2 years is crazy, they gotta put me down like a rabid dog.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you're ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg, where yesterday we went on a bit of a tropical adventure. Yeah, we we went pretty far south in order to find a bunch of kaolin and also rubber trees, both of which we did successfully, though we could not find any cocoa trees, which was a little side quest I had. Unfortunately, no dice. We found some stumps of the cocoa trees, which was a little frustrating, but it is what it is. Today, we need to unlock steel, and I think we need to do a little bit of base building, because we're getting a little cramped on space in the current hole in the wall that we have, and so the only way to fix that is going to be by digging out some areas. I've got some ideas for how I would like it to look, but the main thing is we just need to make space for ourselves. because we're kind of starting to stack chests on top of chests, and we're filling in the walkways, and it's getting hard to walk around, and so we gotta improve it a little bit, but that's fine. We'll build some bases, and it'll be good. Hello, Nurkor, Bevstar. Thank you for the 24 months, 2 whole years. Appreciate that. Maxi Zone, hello. Nicola Boss, hello. Vlackod, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Marka Bark, hello. And Froyo, hello. Dawn of War Remastered is out. Nice. What's Dawn of War? What? Oh, it's a 40K thing. I see. Well, congrats to the 40K enjoyers. 2 years is crazy. Gotta put you down like a rabid dog. No, I think it's fine, actually. You think you've hit a midlife crisis. You're starting to hate the Dune series. Why? Okay, I'm interested to see why do you hate it, and also why would that be the signifier of your midlife crisis? Like that's an interesting point to be like, oh yeah, now it started. Midlife crisis. Dune? Cringe. Don't like it anymore. But why? I actually started reading the Game of Thrones series. So I'm like 150, something like that, pages into it. I'm enjoying it real far. It's kind of crazy how accurate the show was in season 1 so far. Like, it's pretty much just beat for beat, the show did what happened in the books. Except there was one change that I'm not sure why they made, which is the interactions between Daenerys and Rogo. Because in the books, she does... let's see, how am I going to say this without getting in trouble with YouTube? She does consent, in quotations. She is still 13, so she can't actually do that. But in the show, it's much more aggressive. Are you picking up what I'm putting down here? In the show, it's much more aggressive than it is in the books. And I don't know why they made that change, because it doesn't really make any sense to do that. Maybe it was just for the shock factor of it. But it's kind of a weird choice to make. But other than that, it's been pretty similar. You know, and it's good. It's good. Ooh. Tolkien would agree with you. Read Lord of the Rings, maybe. Tolkien, he probably hates everything, okay? It's a libertarian wet dream written by a man who thought Nixon was good for the United States because we would never elect such an awful, evil, greasy leader again. The whole series is that pronounced. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Dune is... I don't like Dune because I think it has a good message. Or because I think that we should copy what they do. I think it is just a interesting read of how somebody like that would view the world. Right? Like, there are a lot of criticisms of Dune. I think the easiest one being, like, the white savior showing up and like, fixing problems for people. But I think it's much deeper than that on what it may represent. But I find it fascinating. But in a, like, analytical viewing kind of way. Like, analyzing it from a political perspective rather than a, oh, yeah, this is a good idea, actually. We should actually have bloodlines that we create, and they should rule over everybody. Is Deep Return to a Worm? I haven't gotten that far. I haven't read those books. But the movie goes hard. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a good movie. I like the movie. I like them both. I haven't watched the Lynch version, but, you know, I like the movies. I think they're fun. Even though they got rid of some scenes I thought were really good. It's like appreciating medieval history, right? I don't want that to come back in any capacity whatsoever. Terrible, horrible, horrific, bad. But I do like learning about it, right? You know, like it's cool to think about, to imagine a world that's like that, and, you know, how would it work, and what would its strengths be, what would its weaknesses be. But I would never in a million years ever want that kind of governance again. You don't think we should be ruled exclusively by a multi-millennia spanning eugenics program? Hot take? No. I don't think we should. I only say that because I'm not in that program, right? Right? If I was the culmination of that, I'd be like, yeah, no, makes sense to me. I'm built different. Easy. But since I'm not, I'm gonna go with a solid no. No thanks. I'm good. TH4 is like, oh, cool worms, dragonfly, helicopters, and space witches. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with enjoying media at a younger age, or even at one point in time, and then later on reevaluating it with life experiences and going, oh, this actually means something different now, and I don't enjoy it as much because of that. Or just coming away with a different like lesson or idea than you did in the past. I think it's a very good and healthy mindset, and not the signifier of a midlife crisis. I think that just means you've matured since you were a teenager, which, hey, congratulations. You've done it. You've done it. I like monarchy. You kill one guy instead of whole government when things are bad. Average anarchist when they show up to a political discussion. But yeah, someone else just becomes king. Sorry to tell you. Moffleet, thank you for the 38 months.
Personally, if I lived in the Dune universe, I would simply win.
You'd simply win. Like, see, you get it. It's that easy. You just win, right? In the game of what was the line that Cersei said? In the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die, right? Just win. Don't die. It's that easy. It really is that easy. Portraying that way makes perfect sense. I wouldn't want to depict that between a 13-year-old and 23-year-old in the first place. Try to portray it negatively. I see what you're saying, and you're not wrong that it should not be portrayed in a good light. A good light. That is, let's be clear, that is not what I want to say. But it is an interesting decision, or it is not portrayed necessarily as the wrong thing, right? Like Chekhov's gun or whatever. Like when you put something in a story, it should have some kind of effect on it, right? There needs to be some consequence, some action, some reaction that happens from it. Otherwise, why do you put it in the story? There's no reason for it to be there. Eventually, she just goes, yeah, this is pretty cool. And like that's kind of the end of that. Like Drogo doesn't die because of that. He dies because he's a barbarian that doesn't understand what germs are, okay? That's why he dies. My point is more towards them making Drogo being more aggressive and violent. That's what I'm saying. Is I don't know why they did that, because it didn't have any consequence in the show. There was no reason to make it worse, better. I don't know. You know, we're really playing in a space here where it's not going to get better, right? Right? Like at the end of the day, it's bad. It's just bad. There's no good here. But I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting, not interesting, interesting in a like I question it kind of way of a creative decision to make. It felt a little bit. It felt a little bit like, yes, he is a horse barbarian. Therefore, he must just be violent and terrible and bad, and there is no in between. Which, hey, that's fine, you know, if that's how you want to portray him. But like, okay, like, all right, I guess. You would simply eat spice. So back to Dune. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You get cool eyes. You do drugs. You can like see the future or whatever. Makes you live longer. There doesn't really seem to be any negative side effects. Pretty cool. You might turn into a worm, but yeah, you know, happens. Sometimes you just get wormed. You would kill you. Oh, I wouldn't want to live on Arrakis, but you know, getting spice from off Arrakis, that sounds fine. Ignore how it's collected, okay? Ignore all the bad things about it. Statistically, you'd be born not on Arrakis, in which case, good luck having the money for it. Well, you know, I just assume that I'm a noble, right? Who wants to imagine themselves being a peasant in a fantasy world where there is a monarchy? Who's gonna put this up? Like, yes, all these cool things. Yes, I'm in the Star Wars universe. I don't want force powers. It's like, come on, man. Of course you do. That's why we're there. I mean, maybe you want to be like a bounty hunter without force powers. I mean, that's valid, but why would you not put yourself in like the special boy position? That's why you're reading it. That's why you're enjoying it, is to live that fantasy, even if for just a brief moment. At least me, I don't know. Maybe some people like to imagine themselves as peasants, but not me. I want to be a dune peasant right now. I want to live on the desert planet and have nothing. Just finished my quote on Giddy Prime. Oh boy, hope the Baron is happy. Me imagine myself Star Wars universe as a moisture farmer on Tatooine. Yeah, that's because, as we know, that's what Luke actually wanted to do, was just be a farmer. And then those dang rebels, they tore him away. You were in Star Wars to be a single midichlorian in Chewbacca's foot. Why his foot though? You may have played your card. You've shown your hand. You could have chosen any other part of the body. Arm, head, ear, chest. No, you said foot. Interesting. Hot take, you hate Force. Your favorite Star Wars stories is where Jedi are background characters. Yes, Kreia is based as. Kreia is the woman that works with Luthen, right? Am I thinking of the right one? Yeah. Did you know that was her first acting role? I think I read that somewhere. Is it Kleia? Whatever her name is. That's her first acting role. You did a really good job. I'm glad they gave her more of a character in season 2. It was good stuff. Ooh, Andor. I love Andor. But I get hating the Force. I get that. Right? But I think the Force is cool. I just think it might be overdone. There are other stories to tell in that universe, because it's not just the Force that makes Star Wars cool, right? Rhea from KOTOR 2, you nutmilk? I don't know who that is. Sorry. We were talking about Star Wars. We were talking about Star Wars, and so, you know, I thought we were talking about, wow, Andor. I don't know what that is. I don't know what KOTOR is. Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, see, I haven't played that. 1 or 2. So, no frame of reference there for me. My bad. But anyways, did you know that the actress that played her, it was her first role? Wow. Wow. Right. We should probably get to crafting, you know? Run through the jaded Jedi and Old Republic who said, comments on a foolhardy Jedi who heard a prophecy, so he rushes in and gets killed and accidentally blows up the reactor and his death fulfilling the prophecy. I was actually having a conversation about this with my sister the other day, where we were talking about like Greek mythology a little bit, and she was like, I don't think prophecies are unavoidable. Like, I think you can avoid prophecies. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That's not how prophecies work. The whole point of a prophecy is that it will happen. No matter what you do, it's going to happen. If you work against the prophecy, that will only make the prophecy come true. What do you think, chat? What do you think about prophecies? I think, like, obviously the prophecies aren't real in real life. Sorry, spoilers. I can prophesize all I want. It's not going to happen. But in a story where there is a prophecy, like that prophecy, in my opinion, is going to happen. Like, it's going to happen at some point. And if you work against it, I think you would only make it happen faster. The prophesized nut milk has returned. Okay, I guess I gotta go now. I gotta fight against the prophecy. You'd win the prophecy. See, I don't think there's a winning prophecy. I think it either happens or it doesn't. Unless you're going for like a completion run. then I guess technically that would be winning. Theory takes that no prophecy is clear enough that it has to be about one specific incident. If you change it this time, it'll just be about another thing another time. It's a pretty good take. The prophecy can't be too specific because then you'll be like, oh, well, it just wasn't talking about this. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess that would mean that you individually might be able to avoid it, but the prophecy itself is unavoidable because eventually something's going to match up, right? I mean, something's going to be close enough where it's gonna work. Does it just get into free will versus predestination? I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the whole point of prophecy, right? It's like, do you have a destiny or can you forge your own path? I don't know. You can avoid a prophecy if you do something unexpected, but what if the prophecy expects the unexpected? Like, if a prophecy is true, if it's going to happen, then it's already taken into account that you're going to do that unexpected thing. You know? Because the prophecy is by nature saying if you act the way you normally do, I'm predicting that you'll do this, unless they are truly omnipotent. Well, like most prophecies are, right? Most, at least that I'm aware of, most prophecies are in some way tied to some divine power in some way, prophesizing what's going to happen. I don't think it counts as a prophecy if you go and you're like super high and you have a vision. I don't think that counts as a prophecy, okay? Even though that might be how they actually had those visions and prophecies, there does need to be some kind of divine intervention for it to actually count. Prophecy is from a story writing standpoint of prediction. Yeah, true. True. If you take it any other way, then prophecies always happen. You have to make a statement about how prophecies are used to manipulate in the real world, like with survivorship bias. I suppose that's fair. How dare you, Pony? And right in front of my spice, too. Okay, you know what? We'll let spice visions also work, because they do work. I don't know if they count as prophecies, though. And in Dune, the prophecies, bullshit. They're just lies. They're just lies. They just made that shit up. They're like, yeah, we'll use this later. Put that in the back pocket. But it comes true, does it not? It does come true. And not in the way that the people who made it thought. People can always fight against prophecies, even at the detriment to themselves, to prove free will to themselves. Yeah, that's true. Or they're base, like Lascaris, and they just embrace it. And they're yep, I'm going to die soon. Guess I better figure things out. Before you go on a spoiler rant, want to know if you'll ever play KOTOR? I actually might play Knights of the Old Republic, both of them. That is on the list of things I would like to play at some point, so no spoiler. Religion has 10 contradictory prophecies. Only one of them happens in a religious organization in charge takes credit for predicting everything when they ignore the other 9. That's just called business, baby. All right? That is called good business. Just read the first Doom book this last weekend. Can't believe Herbert gets away with making a book that switches characters almost every sentence, and it's still readable. I like the book. Obviously, it's more of guidelines rather than a future. Oh, do I need to turn on the pirate music again? Maybe more like guidelines. Good stuff. Good movie. Love me Pirates of the Caribbean. Cannot go wrong with it. Well, can't go wrong with the 3 Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Then they stopped making them. That was it. The 3. Which is only 3 of them. For me personally, someone receiving a prophecy and ultimately defeating it is something you enjoy reading the stories. Fair enough. That up. Gonna be good for a while. Cool. You should stop parlay. Stop You should play the game now. Stop yapping so much. Fine. Stop yapping. Am I in the Iron Age? Oh yes, we are most certainly in the Iron Age. We're working on getting to steel right now. And yesterday we went and got this. All this kaolinite powder and also a ton of vessels of clay. I might have gone a bit overboard in the clay obtaining, but we found a really big deposit of it, and so I grabbed it all. We just got back. We still have to organize our chests. We literally just got back, moved everything in here, and now we're looking at going down to the beneath. I think before we do that, I need to make some food. We are out of food. Let's grab... let's go... this here. I think I need more water. Right? Yep, I am gonna need more water. Let's get the food cooking first, then we'll go grab some. Where did I put my walking stick? Because there's a chance I just didn't bring it with me. I think I just left it behind. It's only made of wood. Not like that valuable. Do want another one now. Let's grab a cane. You looking beneath? Make a grappling hook? Yeah, I know. We've already been to the beneath. We did die. Not because I didn't have a grappling hook, but a grappling hook would be nice. But I need to go down, not up. So I don't think I'm going to worry about it too much. But we've already located a graphite vein down there. We just have... Did I... I didn't bring the barrel. I didn't bring the barrel. Went to go get water in the barrel and just forgot it. Seems like kind of an important piece of the puzzle here. Today I'd like to also make a stairway up to this entryway, if we can find the time. I'm kind of tired of just walking up the snow. We'll fill this up. We'll probably head down. We need to make some more supports. Probably make some more ladders. And we can make a bow. We should probably make a bow. Have some arrows as well. Because we only have a black bronze chest plate. We got one from a piglin that we killed. So we're not really all that armored out. And I would like to not die while we're down there. So if we can just kill enemies from afar, that would be pretty convenient for us. Would it work if you saw an ice transport or water source? Unfortunately, it has to be packed ice, not regular ice. And packed ice can be found north. We will be going north at some point to do that, but not today. It's not really working. Oh, I also unclaimed the chunks, our original chunks. I found a way to do that. It's just a command. I was able to get that done. So now we're no longer loading in chunks from like 7,000 blocks away or whatever, which is good because now we can load chunks around here if we need to. Probably gonna have to make another soup. Yeah, sure are. How's that nutrition looking? Lots of vegetables, lots of protein, and that's just the way it's gonna stay for a little bit. Let's go. You. Trying to use up these potatoes before they all go bad. We gotta get those aqueducts going. That's another reason. If we can get aqueducts running into our base, it's gonna make gathering water just so much better. That's going to break if I use it, so I don't want to use it on my pot, because then it will have me grab the pot, which I don't want to do. I also put this in the chest with. Fransky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. A log. One log, please. Ooh, actually, we should go cut down those trees before we do anything else. Don't use grappling hook to escape the beneath. Grapple up to bedrock and it spat you out 50 blocks in the air above the hole to the beneath. Interesting. Interesting. You should also try and exit the beneath where you entered, like the exact block. Otherwise, it'll pop you up into a cave somewhere. We've maxed out on creosote, which means we're no longer producing coke. We have a little over 2 stacks of coke. But I should probably get 3 more barrels. Don't really have anywhere to put them. It's the problem. Like I can't. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by we need more space. What I mean by we need more space. We're running out of spots. Put things in. There. Put that there. There's entire stacks of coke and is playing Minecraft. Yeah, of course. What else are you supposed to do? Bow time. Make a bow. Need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think making a bow is the same. It was always right. Yep. It sure is. There. Actually, pick that back up immediately. Ow! What? Hey, am I too cold? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's good to know. Is that we do actually need to have winter clothes. Oh, shit. I'm not crazy, right? I didn't pick something up that's damaging me. Okay, so for next winter, we're almost out of winter. It's late winter. Next winter, we are going to need to have, what's it called? Like wool clothing. I don't know where it shows up. It's somewhere in here. Like weather-based clothing. It's really not in survival. In the Stone Age? Yeah, it's in Stone Age. We'll want to grab some wool clothes for the warmth, the insulation. Need to go deeper? True. True. We just need to grab that and go down as fast as possible. Probably because you're basically open to elements. You know, that might be a good reason for why it's so cold. Okay? That might cause some cold to show up. Now I can't really afford to leave until we warm up a bit. Gotta make a level 9 dwarven hold to stay warm. Real. Real. We can refill water down below. You enjoy TFC, you played many years now since 1.7.1. You really wanted tech packs for it, but none ever scratched the itch. This one looks beefy, so I'm curious. It is pretty beefy. I mean, it's Greg Tech, so I don't know if it gets much beefier than that. There. Actually, I'm going to steal from the outside air by door. Boo. Boo. But yes, that's on the docket for today. We need wood. I don't know why I'm checking chests. Not that. Sequoia will do just fine. I would like good. Those supports. Give me those supports. Leave that here. Do I have any ladders? Yep. 32 ladder. That'll be fine. I need sticks. I need this knife and this knife. Would like feathers. I know I have some. Anything else that I can do with feathers? Nothing super important, right? Let's make like a stack of fleshing. I can grab flint. Should have plenty flint. Is that really all that I have? Yikes. I guess I've been throwing flint out. Okay. How do I make a flint arrowhead? Those 3 corners. You got it. Yep, can do that. This will hopefully safe in the beneath. Safer in the beneath is probably the more accurate way. Those 6 arrowheads. Cool. We'll just take a stack of arrows. That should be enough for now. That there. Is there anything else that I'm missing for needing to go down to the beneath? I have supports. I have the ladders. Bow. I have the food. I have the water. I have the arrows. I don't think so, and I'm only getting colder, so it's time to go. I guess I could try and take a vessel down in my backpack. What in here? Minecraft music. Technically. This is for the alpha. Plug in the alpha? I don't know. I don't care. Well, let's throw this clay in there. I'm gonna grab you, put them in the backpack. It's a little bit more storage room. We'll see how it goes. And down we go into the beneath again. When do we meet Greg? I think after we get to the moon, that's where Greg's waiting for it. He's been investigating if the moon is haunted or not, so we gotta see what he's up to. I gotta find this stupid hole. Oh, I'm too high up. There it is. There it is. Down we go. You ever just keep dropping in Minecraft to feel something? And then it breaks the blocks that are here, including the supports. So we need to edit this a little bit. Wow, game is not happy with me being down here. A little laggy. I need to. Got it. That's the music. Hold on. I was like, why did I just hear a chicken die? Why did the chicken just die? There are no chickens down. I should fix that problem. Hog kills are alive. Not all hogs got killed by wolves. We found a fresh group of them in the hills. There you go. Food forever. That down. Those. I don't know if. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Is the question. Who knows is the answer. That there. I don't know why it's deleting blocks when I try and go into the beneath. It's a little bit annoying because, like, how else am I supposed to do it? Like, like, even if I made a staircase, it would still delete them. So it's a little scuffed, but maybe I need to make like a ladder here and then a ladder here and then I just make stairs down here. I don't know. That's gonna fall if I place it. No, it's not. I'm going down again. Okay. Okay. It did delete these ladders. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't know why it's so uncooperative. I'll bring some gravel with me just in case I need some kind of building block. Off we go. I don't have a shield. Also, don't try and shoot a skeleton with a bow. It will do literally nothing to them. Well, that's a lot of gear down there. That is a couple of piglins, but that's the direction we need to go in. Got him. Easy. Not going to shoot around the Enderman. Hell, piglins. I'm quite handy with a bow. Graphite Defense Force working hard today? Yeah, apparently. Oh, it's a baby piglin. Fine. No. L. L piglins! L piglins! I'm just saying. I kind of dunked on him there, I won't lie. And not to pat myself on the back too much, but I kind of dunked on him. We're gonna go there, and now we need to go down. We need to collect all this clay too. But for now, we go down towards the graphite. Enters us into another cave. Is it safe? Safe down here? So safe. Looks can be deceiving. Okay, 2 bow shots, 2 fully charged bow shots. Take them out. This is sphalerite, magnemite, sulfur. Okay, so this is where we can have our sulfur mine. So let's mark this on the map. Not sulfur, sorry. Zinc mine. This is where we have our zinc mine. We will need a lot of that sulfur. I'm struggling to speak today. For mangroves. Well, we know because of these diamond surface buds that the stuff that we're looking for is still downward. That's a special kind of coal that we're going to want to grab. There's a lot of stuff in here we're going to grab. Look at diamond buds. I mean, we don't know how far down we'll need to go. Like, it could be super far down. Let's pull up the map. It doesn't seem to be a big cave beneath us or anything. Well, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Does that get support like that? Is that how that works? No. Does not. Relax. There we go. That will now not trigger collapse. Trying to safely make a spot that we go through. That way I don't die. That would be great. I don't want to die. Need these ladders here? No. Just gonna put them there. Now we can make a regular mine shaft. Part of me thinks that we should do like a 1x3, and then if we do find the graphite down here, then we can turn it into a 3x3. Let's do that. Dig down on the side. Ooh, I should be really careful about digging down here. I don't know how... Okay, let's get some blocks. I don't know how lava's gonna work. Area. That is, in fact, what we're looking for. That is graphite ore. That is victory. Let's do a 3x3 down. We got the middle here. We have graphite, ladies and gentlemen. And pyroxenite. Which is nice, because it's a very dark stone. It's like black stone. So, good for decorating. Good for building. Look at all that loose migmatite rock that we don't need. Once. Place of support. Once. Well, you don't know. I've been going about this the wrong way. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. That's fine. Guess I'll give us easy access to this wood ash. Safe easy access too. But what we need to do is dig down here. But can support this. Actually, isn't a terrible thing. It's all supported. Okay, good. Because now we can just see out. If I want to dig down here, I need to create some space for it. Go. You can now be mined. If I want to dig 3 here, then I need 1 more back. 1 more back. Place those supports. Wow. We did it, guys. We got 1 whole graphite. Yippee. We've done it. Success. Great success for us. Basically unlimited graphite now. Is it really gonna be like this? This might be a bad vein. Might be a bad vein. If it's not like a totally unified pyroxenite area, it might be bad. We might just need to dig down farther though. I'm really so greedy to desire more than 1 graphite. You know, I think I am. I think I am that greedy. And this definitely isn't the best graphite vein I've ever seen. But looks like it's getting better as we go farther down. Oh yeah. Okay, this is fine. This'll work. This'll work. Let's throw all these rocks away. Walk it backwards and we pick up more rocks. I want to make sure that we're grabbing all of our stuff here. Oh, right. Can't turn loose pyroxenite into gravel, can you? Loose pyroxenite. Oh. It's got to turn it straight into bricks. Or mortar. Or with mortar, you can turn it into raw pyroxenite. How many pencils could you make with that 1 piece, though? At least 2. At least 2 pencils, if I had to guess. I think we picked up all of the ore. So we have poor graphite, we have raw graphite, we have rich raw graphite, we have rich raw diamond, and poor raw diamond. So yeah, that is everything that we need. Let's build a ladder back up to the top and let's actually make this mine. I just wanted to make sure that it got better down lower, considering that it's so poor up top. In fact, we might just... right here about is where the vein starts to get good. So I could just dig here and make this into the mine. It's going to be kind of scuffed the way we get over there right now. Yeah. It will be kind of scuffed. Yeah. You want to collapse. I get that. What if you didn't, though? Oh, parkour? Huge. I'm him. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it is so very hot where we're at right now. It is so incredibly warm. Ooh, look at that. Blocks of raw diamond. It's going to be a while till we process this diamond. But it's the job. Here we go. Cool. So now we have like an actual mine. Mine out. We'll do good stuff and things. Hopefully. Remember, we need 480 graphite powder. And if we look at graphite here. Raw graphite gets crushed into crushed graphite ore, which you then crush again to make impure pile of graphite dust. You then purify the graphite dust into regular graphite dust. And then you take that and you put the graphite dust into a kern or a macerator or whatever again, and that gives you 4 graphite powder. So we need... what's the math there? If we get 180 divided by 4, 120? Yeah. At least 120 of 120 crushed graphite pieces or dust. We'll just mine. Okay, we'll need a lot of graphite. I'm sorry. Okay, there is more beneath at least. This is a weird vein. This is a weird vein, and I'm not afraid to say it. It's kind of scuffed. It's kind of scuffed. But, you know what? It gets the job done, I guess. I don't know, poor graphite gets crushed into 2 small graphite piles, and 4 piles makes 1 dust. We're gonna have to use the pillar method for our supports here, because I'm not going to be able... I didn't bring any blocks. I didn't bring any non-gravity affected blocks, which is stupid. We have plenty of wood. I should just be bringing tons and tons and tons of wood with me on all of these mining expeditions. Okay, this doesn't even look like there is stuff over here, so we don't need to mine this out for now. We can just leave all that. Focus over here, which means I might have made my mine in the wrong direction. Yeah, look, there's good stuff there. We will get a little bit of coal out of this too. I guess that's nice, but we have a really massive coal vein right next to our base, so not all that necessary either. I'll still mine this out. Just to that. Keep going down, because all the good parts of this vein are downwards. Try here again. There's nothing over there. Okay, so this right here is going to be the edge of our vein. And I believe that, unless something has changed, graphite forms in cylinders. So there's different ways that ore can generate. And I'm not sure if it tells you anymore. It used to, I think. And it might still in the book. If we go for vein, beneath vein index, go for graphite and diamond. Yeah, it's a pipe vein. So it forms in like a vertical cylinder. So it's not going to be a super wide mine. It's just going to be a very vertical mine, which, you know, kind of like how we're doing here. So we're not going to need to go all the way out because it's going to be pretty up and down. You need 480 graphite powder? Yes. Yes, we do. So that's going to be the last thing that I do. The last block. Fine. I don't think it's any further out. That is the limit of where we're at. That. Go down again. B. Yeah, I don't even know if we need this section either. But it is nice to have. We should also, in the future, invest into some night vision pills. It just make it a little bit easier to see down here. Oh boy. We gotta go back up these ladders in a moment. We're gonna need to lower our temperature pretty badly. I think at 30 we start overheating. Ooh, and eventually we'll need like heat armor down here. Blue steel makes us impervious to heat, so that'll help us out quite a bit. We're not there yet. So let's go up. Let's try and cool down in the water that's above us, and then we'll come back down and we'll mine some more. Assuming you can't make tools out of diamonds. You can. You can make some tools out of diamonds. I just don't know if it's worth it or not. Rude. Very rude. There we go. Just chill here for a second. If we look at diamond, you can make diamond stuff, yeah. Like a diamond drill has 13,824 durability. Meanwhile, a stainless steel drill, which is at the same tier level, it's 18,000 durability and 11 mining. I'm not sure how worth it diamond stuff is. And it's a bit more of a pain to make diamond stuff. So you have to smelt a diamond first, I think. Right? Yeah. You have to smelt the diamond to get a regular diamond, and then you can start to shape it into some stuff, I thought. Yeah, laser engraver, or a lathe to turn it into a diamond rod. You can mill into diamond dust, which is then used to get to diamond powder. Like, you can, but I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, this is as cold as we're gonna get down here, huh? Well, this mining expedition might not be lasting as long as I thought it was going. Well, then we just keep going till we start taking damage, right? You make woot steel. No, we cannot. B. That's a good. There. Down. Oh, I'm just afraid I'm gonna knock out one of these pillars at some point. I mean, it's not a huge deal if I do. I don't think the mining down here Well, I can't be mining like this if I do that. Well, actually, I guess I can. I don't think we can affect blocks up there. I don't really want to test that. You know? I like our nice, chill, relaxing mining where I don't have to worry about higher beneath falling on top of me. Not. And it's kind of nice. Would ruin the whole relaxing vibe we've got going on. Didn't know I'd played anything other than EU4. I mean, I've talked about Dwarf Fortress before too. But yes, I do in fact play other things other than EU4. It's real. A lot of other things. I like video games in general. But if you meant you didn't know if I streamed anything other than EU4, that's fair. That's all I really have streamed. I don't know how much more we're gonna need. We should be almost good here. In fact, I think we have enough. To be honest with you. Not collapse that pillar. I'm trying to think about what else we needed the graphite for. I thought there was something else. The graphite powder. Apparently we can make blue dye from graphite powder. Making fire clay, that's really about it. But the dust. Basic arc furnace eventually. Actually, I think that's it. Graphene dust. That's HS. I'm not worried about anything in HS right now. Or HV. That's very far down the road. Okay, so actually we're probably good to go back home then. We have 64 rich graphite. 64 raw graphite and 64 poor raw graphite, which there's definitely graphite on the ground. I'll throw the bones out. I'll throw the pork chops out. One rich raw graphite. I do want some of this pyro stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I have a backpack. Why am I keeping the stones? Because that's how you make bricks. Now, pyroxenite dust. I don't think I need. I can't see it here because it's dark. It's dark on dark, so I can't see any of that. Pyroxenite dust. There it is. That's used. Well, eventually you can turn it into other things. MV. LS. When do we get to LS? What the hell's an LS? I know the V's. I know rotations. I don't know what the other things are. But I'm grabbing these for decorating our base. That is why. It's a nice dark stone, which we're gonna have a hard time getting a hold of in the overworld without. Hey, Dyslexic Frenchman, how you doing? The graphite horde curse? No, we're fine. What do you mean? We're not even greeting, okay? You're crazy. You're crazy. We're fine. We're out of here. Look, we're leaving. Leaving right now. We have more than enough. We built the house yet. What's your definition of a house? You know? A house could mean so many different things. To so many different people. I mean, it's hard to pin down exactly what one means when they ask, do you have a house? 4 walls and a roof. Kind of? Does that count? We have 3 walls, but it's an intentional design choice. 3 walls works too? Yes. I have those things. Technically. I technically speaking have all those things. No doors though. I don't have any doors. That's true. That's true. A cramped cave. Hey, it's a house, okay? Look, we're gonna fix that today. It's fine. Light trigger collapse. Don't know what they expect of me. Okay. I don't know what else to do. Other than make a scuffed way up. I was taking a look at greenhouses last night, trying to see if they're any good, and I do think they're good. They're not too expensive to make. It just requires a lot of rods. We'd probably want to make it out of iron. Obviously, it's a lot of iron. A lot of iron rods to make. It seems that they're good for everything except grain. Because there are certain kinds of planters that only accept certain kinds of crops. And grains are in large planters, which is 1 seed to 1 planter. Which is kind of rough. So if we can find a way to grow seeds, not in planters, that'd be great. The only thing is, you can't grow things underground. Cloud. You have to grow it outside. Not possible with wood or glass. It is possible to do with wood, but certain plants require higher tiers of greenhouses. And you need at least copper, I think, but it'd be better just to make it out of iron and then be done with it. Every block requires glass. We'd have to make a bunch of glass anyway. You can make it out of wood, copper. Hold on, I'm trying to see if grab this stuff right now. I gotta go drop things up. Wood, copper, iron, and stainless steel. A man still on a mountain peak and thinks of a greenhouse. Well, yeah, it's kind of what we have to do, right? Unless we want to make some farms in the lower areas, which we could. And for right now, might be the best idea. Only idea. Honest with ourselves. We brought back 1 ladder. Wow. Raw diamonds we're not going to use for a while. Running out of chest space. Just running out. Graphite we're going to go get processed right now. Black coal can stir. What's this? Magnetite. He can process the rich graphite. Well, Horus can process the regular graphite. Just because that will make it easier for us to process it. We're gonna have to make another handstone. Well, ugh. So much to do, so much to do. Aren't I excited for all the chemistry you have to do? A little nervous about it, to be honest with you. But other than that, you know, we'll get there. We'll get it done. Get it done. Oh, I dropped a bowl because we had no inventory space. Oh man. We're gonna have to make more bowls, guys. We're gonna have to make more bowls. But for today, I just want to try and get us in a position where we can actually do things. My dwarven hole's looking quite good. Battleground approved. You don't have to lie to me, okay? You don't have to lie. My dwarven hole does not look that good at the moment. It's just a hole. It's just a hole. There's no decorations. There's not even a door. It's just a hole in the wall. Look at this. This ain't a hole. We're still in the Dwarf Fortress box. But that's about to change. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. I forgot to check the Y level of the water, because that's important. And they call it a mine. I mean, this is a mine. You know what? I can't be mad if they call this a mine. Moria, not a mine. This, it's a mine. It's a mine. It's a mine. Why don't you actually close it? Next question, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'd like to not answer that question. I want to be here. That's the wrong button. Hello. That's a screenshot. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. 106. That is the Y level that our base needs to be at. That or below. That or below. I also need to start feeding these animals too. So many things. So many things that need to be done. Next question. Why not settle on a plains biome? Yeah, it's boring. Would it be the smart thing to do? Absolutely. Absolutely, positively would have been smart to settle on a plains near the ocean. Like right in here somewhere would have been fantastic. Anyways, I thought it'd be a fun challenge to build inside a mountain because you're not really supposed to do that. And therefore, I want to do it. Shear the llama. Well, you know, it's a good idea. We'd have to make shears. Which we can do. I have 2 bronze ingots. We can make bronze shears. Those are copper shears. Which are 2 knife heads.
Soon.
Soon. Holy shoot. Thank you for the 31 months. Soon? What do you mean soon? What do you mean by that? What? Huh? Oh? I do have 2 iron ingots as well. I could just make some iron stuff. Like, I want to make steel, man. I want to make steel stuff. Because it's just, it lasts so much more than all this bronze and iron. We could just be done with it. The ominous submessage. Yeah, soon. Soon. What's our Y level here? 129. And we need to get to 106. So we need to go down like 20 blocks. A little bit more than that. Yeah, I realize it's a little bit. We need to go down quite a bit in order to make this work. And remember, we need to mine from the top down because we have to support the roofs. Now we can smooth out all of the roofs, and it's probably what we'll do for right now. And it will turn into these blocks over here. I think there's one closer. This smooth chalk, which is not affected by gravity. At least by living in the cold mountains, your food won't spoil. That's true. That's true. Yep. That's true. Okay. Things we have to keep in mind. Charcoal forge needs sky access. So we'll have to like build our forge out of the mountain a little bit. Even if it's just 1 block. Make sure that we meet those requirements. Where do I dig down? I think I go in here. And then I dig down. I guess I can go here too. Which means we'll have to make ladders down. I mean, we could make ramps down as the thing. We could. We're gonna need a new entrance as well, I think. Unless I just want to make ladders, but then I can't take the wagon down there, but that's fine. Is there any way I can stall this? Is there any way that I can think of that's reasonable to stall making this? And I think the answer is no, there's not. I just have to do it. Just have to do it. So I need to get to 106. Let's get those supports. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need more than that, too. I need the chisel, and I need this hammer. You can put this stick away. You don't need it. Okay. So we enter in here, right? Eventually we're gonna make like a big grand entrance, but that's not for a while. We enter in here. We should probably make this one taller, I think. Four tall? We could make it 5 tall. Like a grander entrance. You know what I mean? AKA I can ride my horse and not suffocate. That'd be great. Why though? So I can ride my horse and not suffocate. Needs to be at least 5 wide. Well, no, that's not true. It needs to be 3 wide, so that way my wagon can get through. 5 wide for the supports. But if I cannot use the supports, then it can only be, then we can make it to where it's only 3 wide. And that's fine. Let's... We're not doing this for the whole thing, just for this initial part. I could have made it easier if I do this the way that I'm doing it. We are. Here, all of this. One slip up, by the way, and it's Jover for us. One slip up, and it is Jover. That's now 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall. It could go one more up to make it 5 blocks tall. Now let's do that. But if we want to do that, we need to make these temporary supports. Otherwise, this layer can collapse. I don't want that to happen. That would be very, very not good for our health. Let's line like this. This is the smarter way to do it. Of course, if there's gravel anywhere above these that falls down, we might die. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Just another reason. Not be. I fricked this up so bad. I fricked this up so bad. I fricked it up. This should not be empty up here. I think I can get away with placing some gravel. No. I can't. Well, yes, I can, but eventually we'll need to fix it. It's now 5 high. Let's get to smoothing all this out. The real important thing to smooth out, though, is this seam. Right. We need to do another layer of scaffolding in order to make sure that it doesn't collapse while we're doing this. I don't know for sure if it's allowed to collapse from me smoothing, but we're not finding out today. You will not forget to ever fix that until it becomes a catastrophic issue. Hey, you don't have to be right, all right? You don't have to point out the obvious. Come on. Give me the benefit of the doubt at least a little bit, right? Surely? Not that I've earned it, but come on. Come on. Maybe this time will be different. I'll remember. I'll remember to fix it. You know, this gives me new appreciation for my dwarves in Dwarf Fortress. When I tell them to smooth an entire fortress, and I'm like, man, why does it take them so long to do? I get it now. I get it. It takes a little bit of time, a little bit of work. Unfortunately, we can't inscribe words onto the walls. That'd be cool. Or Rimworld colonists, yeah. I've never gotten attached to a Rimworld colonist. They can die for all I care. The dwarves, though. No, I want them to live. Rimworld, though? Meh. Whatever. We'll just eat them. I don't like that there's a little bit of a cooldown, so I can't just, like, drag across. Okay. Looks like that section of the ceiling is good to go. So now I need to create the... You know what we could do is we could just make the slope here. Like, we already have all of this dug out. I was thinking about going like down a side path here, but like we could just dig stairs, like a slope down right here. And that means we can actually start to use framing blocks. Oh yes. Oh yes. That is what that means, isn't it? I'm gonna want a lot of, I think, sequoia planks. I'm gonna need a lot of wood in general for that, so we might have to go cut down some. Might have to go cut down some trees. But there's these cool things that are called framing blocks. Framed cube. We need sticks and planks. Good thing we have plenty of sticks. Let's make a bunch of framed cubes. 16 doesn't exactly meet my criteria for a bunch. I'm gonna be honest with you. Exactly get there. Make a whole bunch of these bad boys. And now, if we wanted to make a framed slope, we can put 3 of them together and they'll turn to a slope. And these are not affected by gravity. Are frame blocks taken from the Carpenter's mod? I have no idea. Literally no clue. All I know is that they are frames. They're frames. We put any block that we want into them. Like, for example, sequoia planks, or a type of stone. Whatever works. Put those sticks back in the chest. Now, I want to know how steep is this slope. If I put it up against a block here. Yeah, you know, it's not too bad. I mean, click here, boom. Now we have like a wooden slope. Actually, that looks super steep. But you can walk up it. Kind of walk up it like it's stairs a little bit. But, yeah. Then you can break it and you get everything back. Framed corner slope. Near corner slope. Oh, we said we're gonna go down, so having a slope isn't terrible. And there's like different ways where you can combine it, where like a certain part of the block can be a different material than a different kind of block. All kinds of stuff. Oh, those are different frames. Those are frames from. Oh, I think that'll be fine. So if we come in here, and this is where we start our downward slope, right here. And we can put these frames in. We can make a super steep slope down. Super steep. But it'll work. This. Bunch of slopes. All to wood. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely down. That is most certainly down. We could make it a little bit more gradual. This feels a bit much. You know what I mean? This is steep. This is steep. Just normal stairs? Yeah, I guess it is, huh? It just takes you down one block. It just looks different because it doesn't pop out right here. But it'll get us down to 106. We're going to need to move this wagon. Don't do the thing where you tell me all the recipes. Looks like the wagon can go up it, by the way. That's great. Hey, what are you doing out? How'd you show up here? Where'd you come from? No! My sapling. Man. I don't know what cave he snuck out of. I don't appreciate it. Can you make an elevator? Eventually, yes. Eventually we'll be able to make elevators and whatnot, but not for a while. That's why we have to do it the old-fashioned way. With a big-ass ramp. Oh. 3. Like, we could make a landing here, you know, and then have it go down again. Like a little bit more, you know what I mean? We should probably just go down. Like, if we're going down, we should just go down. Then 1, 3, some more. Here, then we gotta swap this over. It's the 1. Frick, it's all off. All off by 1. We all saw that, right? We all saw how I got scammed right there. It even broke this block, and then it broke this down here. I mean, it's fine, because it needs to be broken at some point. Absolutely scammed. We're probably going to need more of these slope blocks. Maybe it would have been better just to make a new entrance. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's fine. We're already here. That needs to go down too. I don't know. There is something kind of nice about a dramatic slope down. And this eventually will just be like a side entrance. All right, we're at 120. 14 more blocks to go. So now we run into a problem where I need to decide what I'm going to do, because I don't want to open this up all the way down. That feels a little dramatic. I think I need to make a landing here. Go line by line. Port it upwards. Offhand. This. Everyone's gonna break soon? That's okay. I have an iron one ready to go. Something like that. This is all unsupported, so we do need to make error. Or one use left? No. Why did it not mine the whole thing? Scammed again. Scammed again. We might run to this cave. Yeah, so we come down here. Into here. It needs to be taller. It needs to be 5 tall. What is it doing? Why is it like that? There goes that. Grab our wrought iron hammer. Fine. Okay. We'll have to turn all that into... Well, I guess we can right now. Turn it into gravel. Just to reduce on our storage space. And then we need to smooth it out. But now it can't collapse. Good. Good stuff. This says it's still supported. We'll go here. Sure that it's supported. We could keep going straight down. We could make a turn here as well. I don't know, it's kind of dramatic if we just keep going. Well, okay, here's what I'm visualizing, right? We need water access at 106. That doesn't mean that we're stopping our ramp down at 106. It means that we are needing to bottom out the room at 106 or the top of the room at 106. Either one works. Because either we want the aqueducts on the ground or we want the aqueducts on the top, and then we can have water flow down later. Can I make an infinite water source? Only after I get a bucket, and then all this will be for nothing. No, I'll be for nothing. And we still have 14 blocks to go. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 if we just went down right now. We could do like another long tunnel here. Maybe I just shouldn't have made it horse accessible. That would have been the smart thing. Just go down with just a ladder, but we're too committed. We're too committed. Thinking. We could do something where I start digging out the actual room right now. 14 blocks tall feels pretty tall, but it's not too crazy. And then, yeah, a room that's 14 blocks tall, not bad. In fact, I might want to make it 15 blocks tall. But, well, that's fine, because then we can make like our main base there, and then if we need to go any lower for anything else, then we just, you know, start digging down. And digging down is much easier than digging up. So I do think we need this to be our landing for right now. Maybe we do a thing where this keeps going down along the side, and then right here there's a big open space that looks into our base. Does that make sense? Am I making sense as I'm yapping here? The question is, do I dig towards the outside or do I dig towards the inside of the mountain? I'm also looking at our map. Like all this black space right here, this is what we have to work with right now. So if we keep going down, like long term, right here where I'm circling is where I want our main base to be. This is still like early game stuff. So I could go down another couple of blocks and then like dig in over here, and we can put our forge like right here next to the outside. Or we can just consider this cave that's right here our cutoff for where we want our early to mid game base and where we want like a later game base that's more well planned out, and we can just mine out everything in here. That also seems like an okay. You get what I'm saying? Like this is just our natural border. We'll have to dig down more, but this can be our early game thing, which is good. Which means it doesn't matter which way we dig, we just have to dig. We have to go down 15 more blocks though. I should probably just get the ramp down. I should get the ramp all the way down, then we can come back up and we can dig out the rest of the room. Dig until we hit the cave, straight forward. I mean, we're on what, 120? The cave's at 118. Like, we will hit it, is the thing. But I'm just trying to think of the best way for this ramp. And we can always make just a ladder down for ourselves. Problem is, once we commit to a way, we cannot uncommit. Let's dig deeply and greedily. Real. Real. Let's remove these. Smooth all that out. We can make more ramps, I guess. Or, oh no, okay, I got it. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. We need to create another open space for us to continue the ramp downwards. Quickly. That's what won't collapse in on us. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is halfway down to our next layer. You'll need stronger support if you want a Greg inside and need lots of space. Yeah. I mean, what we can do is we can just hollow out the mountain. We dig mountain out, right? Except for like the very top blocks, and we build buildings inside. That's the idea that I'm having. Like a dwarven hold. But that will take a lot of time and resources. And I'm not trying to make that right now, because that's just not a good idea. It will never fall on top of you, surely. It won't fall. As long as we do it right, it will not fall. Like, as long as we're being careful about doing our supports, it shouldn't fall. Let's bring back down. It will probably be easiest to... I don't know what could possibly be collapsing up here that this is affecting. I think it's just lying to me. Anyways, it was not lying to me. It was in fact telling me the truth. Well, how does that work? I mean, I know what happened. It's affecting the raw blocks on top of the smooth chalk blocks. But the question is, why? Why is it allowed to target these blocks and cause them to fall on top of my chalk block? I didn't think that was how it worked. I think it's just lying to me. Famous last words. Yeah. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. It's fine. It's fine. Is it because of how I did it? Is it because they were raw blocks? Like, what's making it to where these blocks can fall? Well, this is now all fricked up. Like, why were these blocks allowed to fall? I don't know. We'll have to come through in here and make this look good at a later time. This is going to happen a lot. Like, these are not affected by gravity, but the blocks above them were. Which is odd. And apparently the smoothing creates gravity. Creates the problems with gravity. Smooth blocks don't prevent cave-ins anymore. Well, shit. I thought that's how it worked. Okay. So we need to place blocks. Tell me this whole roof that I built. Not safe. Smooth blocks can cave in. Okay, so what's safe to put on the ceiling? Are smooth blocks that I place safe? Something to hold the roof properly. something like a frame block. Food blocks aren't safe at all ever. Okay, well there goes that plan. We need a new plan. Because we can't have our base looking like this forever. Bricks, planks, etc. will hold it. Maybe framed cubes, you don't know. Bricks. Okay. Well, bricks I can do. At least in small amounts. We'll probably have to make more mortar. That's good to know. Good to know before we're too far down. Didn't I have a bunch of chalk bricks? 5 there. Did I use them all? Yeah. Okay. Well, for now, we're going to have to use bricks, which is fine. It does mean this chisel is about to get obliterated, and we do need to make another one. What do you like seeing the train approach the station unit through a tantrum? Yeah. Well, you know what? We didn't die, so that's good. That's fine. We took a little bit of damage. It obliterated my armor, but other than that, it's fine. We need to add in chalk bricks. Add that to my favorite. Won't do. That could have been absolutely catastrophic. It could have been. It could have targeted... Well... No, that was actually about as bad as it could have been. Because all of this is safe and supported, and it couldn't have targeted a block that has a support on it because there's solid blocks underneath. But, you know, still bad. Still bad, which means we'll have to replace this. Right now, this is safe because all of these supports, so I'm not worried about it. But it does mean that I should have some ladders. Look, this is the way the dwarves have to do it, okay? Which just means this is the way we have to do it. It's fine. All part of the experience. We can be boring and we can just go build a little hut on the plains, and if I die enough times, I might be tempted to, but it's fine. Port block can cave in if there's a block nearby that caves in. Yeah, but this block can't cave in, right? Cave-ins only happen vertically. Right? I don't think this could cave in by moving over. Right? So as long as there's something beneath it, it's super safe. This will never collapse. But this can collapse if we mine something up here. Also, I don't know why this is now saying it might trigger a collapse. That doesn't make any sense to me. But just to stop that, let's put this here, and that will stop that collapse. It could have collapsed the entire tunnel. Well, it didn't. Never punish. Never punish. There. And you can go down to only mining 1x1s. Let's start mining. I'm gonna do this. It's fine. We'll replace these planks. Yeah, there is hollow blocks up there. We'll fill those. Everything's got to be filled. Then we should be good. This is why we have to dig from the top down. I don't really like the look of birch planks, so I will just smack those in those holes. This should be safe. Yeah, that's what you're saying? Is that bricks are good? Bricks cause no problems? That should no longer collapse in on me. The walls can be the smooth stone. That's fine, because walls don't collapse inwards. But this stuff up here. Now be safe, which means this stuff can't collapse either. Hopefully. Maybe. Might trigger collapse. Now, why would this Trigger a collapse. Did I miss a hole? I might have missed a hole somewhere. The smooth blocks can trigger a collapse. Even if they're not... Okay. So we have to make sure that we're replacing the walls and the ceilings with bricks. I'm now realizing this is going to be much more difficult than I thought it was going to. This is going to require a lot more work. It's fine, though. So we need to knock out this wall. That's what I'm hearing. We need to knock out this wall and replace it with a brick wall. Because this is nothing. This is not going to do anything for it. We put in the supports. We just replace roofs with structures seems cheaper. What do you mean structures? You know what, the frames? I don't think it's cheaper. I mean, it could give us cool shapes. But for right now, I kind of just want to make it safe. No? Right now, I just want it to be safe, so that way we don't die. Because I would like to not die. It'd be, you know, it'd be cool to live. As a treat. As a treat, we get to live. Which means we'll have to replace these walls too. It's gonna take a very long time. Nope. They didn't build the Moria in a day. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's also that problem. There are some caves around us that may cause issues. Just that up. It's gonna be very fun. It's gonna be very fun. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. The lava tube? Yeah, it's just natural formations in the mountain. The good news is it looks good. The bad news is that we're gonna need a lot, and I mean a lot, more mortar. Like a ton of it. We're gonna need a new chisel. Make a bunch of bricks here. Very much. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Am I having second thoughts? Yes. Am I going to give in to those second thoughts? I'm going to try not to. I'm going to try not to. Does mean I don't need a hammer in my offhand. That's good. Go all that. Bare minimum. Cool. Now we can remove these supports. Awesome. Now we dig down 7 more blocks. The stairway is going to be the hardest part. Just like Door Fortress. Making the ramp down, pain in the ass. Everything could go wrong. Everything will probably go. As we're digging down, it won't cause any collapses. Any way that I can this easily? No. All right. Whatever. We go down, and then these two. 115. Yippee. What? What are we in a rush for, you know? Well, bases aren't built overnight. To 113. Again, 106 is the final goal. Place these frames. I don't think we have enough frames. Definitely don't have enough sequoia wood. Fill them all out, but technically the sequoia wood is not necessary. Decorative. Okay. Well. Another bit down. We should have just made a new entrance. We should have just made a new freaking entrance further down. That would have been the smart thing to do. Man. Item from Minecraft gives you X-ray vision of ores, but each chunk randomly generates a Balrog number. If the amount of diamonds in that chunk drops below that number, a warden spawns on your location. Funny. Funny. Well, I guess we just go and replace these sides with the bricks we have. Oh, yeah, also that we got 29 smooth chalk now. Huge. Huge. But these can't collapse. So if I mine this out, we should be fine. Hypothetically. If not, well, the mountain collapses on us. What's the worst that could happen? We die? I'm sure we'll die plenty of times making this thing. That was a little farther than I needed to go, but we have to fill in all the holes. All the holes must be filled in. No gaps. This is unsupported, but that's okay. Maybe I should... Oh, boy. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put bricks below these slopes either. Which that might be necessary. Be fine. We'll be fine. Well, what's the worst that could happen? You know? What's the worst that could happen? It'll be good. Damn. The structure are affected by gravity? Yes, but the blocks underneath them are. That's the problem. Is that if I go back and I dig underneath these blocks could fall. But hey, at least that'd be the end of the falling. Gotta look on the positive side. Might trigger collapse. Where? I don't believe you. Like, it's not lying. It can't lie to me. But I don't believe it. Where would that collapse possibly be? It's probably in a cave nearby. We are near the cave now. close. Oh. Yep. Then we need to clear this out. I do think we need to turn. And like double back. A little nervous about this stairwell. Because I don't want to go into this area yet. Because it's all going to be further planned stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well. I know. Yes, I know. You want to collapse so badly. Yes, we can mine that safely. Now we can mine this. No collapses. No problems. Needs to be 5 tall, so we actually need this level gone. Make sure I don't hit my head. Here, 1, 2, 3. Hey, good news, we found a cave. Yeah, that would be why I'm getting all these messages about things collapsing. Yeah. Yeah, this could cause problems long term. Top of it should be hardened though, which is fine. Hardened cannot collapse in, so that's good. What a horrific cave. What a horrific cave. What a horrifically shaped cave. I don't think I'm safe to dig those out. Now I should be safe to dig them out. No, wrong. Incorrect buzzer. Incorrect loud buzzer. We need supports up there too. Okay. Go. Cool. We come down. It's 5 tall, so I don't hit my head. And then this needs to not be a 3x3, it needs to be a 5x5. Bend that out. Bend this out. Scary. And these two. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to go one more. Okay. Means I need to bend this. This is where I'm nervous. Oh, I'm freezing again. Oh man. Oh, we gotta go back up. I don't know if this is gonna work. I need to make like a warming up room. It has a door. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of cold. It's Jover. It's Jover, boys. If I dig a little room here. Yeah. Might trigger. Blah. Not being so. What do you mean still might trigger collapse? What? Why would this trigger collapse? When you're... Oh, we're still in a stupid... Frick. Give me some wood. Give me some straw. Do I have any more straw, or am I cooked? I might be cooked. Give me another straw, and then I would like some sticks. I'm gonna go outside. Colder. We're going too quickly. Oh, so very quickly. Snow out of here. Please, please. I'm dying. Gotta throw those out. 1, 2, 3. One of those. This. I don't know if we're gonna make it. 3. Okay, okay, okay. Now I just have to hope I don't suffocate. Surely this smoke won't kill me, right? Surely? It's Jover. It's so Jover. I don't know if we can live on a mountain. It's too cold. It's too cold in the wintertime. Wait! There we go. We open it. In case I do die in here. I don't want to give up on the idea of living in the mountain, though. 1444 in the place. I don't think we need to 1444. I think we can just move. But make warm clothes. I can't make them. It's gonna take a long time, and you know, the sooner I start shearing, the better. But I wanted to get this base set up. Why not live lower down the mountain? Guess this is just where I dug in. We might need to migrate down. It's too damn cold up here. Almost like man was not made to live in such terrain. Well, you know what? Man wasn't made to go to the moon also, and I want to go there. Maybe we're just not ready yet. Maybe I'm rushing it. Maybe I'm rushing living in the mountain. -9C isn't even that bad. Well, it's not about the outside temperature. It's about my body temperature, which kept dropping. A real dwarf warms himself by the forges, which are burning 24/7. True. But where around here would we want to move to? We gotta think about water again. Maybe a dock area to live in temporarily? Yeah. Truly underwater. Real. Real. Deeper underground? Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Right now, we're gonna have a tough time making anything underground. Like, we just don't have the resources for it yet. We just don't. Like, the amount of mortar and... I mean, the stone's not a problem. But the amount of mortar we'll have to make, it's going to require so much sand. Big black spot on the coast? That's black sand. I don't want to get up and move my whole ass house again. A nice spot near the aqueduct? That's way up north. That's like... I don't even remember where it is. I think it's right here. Yeah, that's way up here. I'd want to stick near where we're at. Down here could be decent because there is this lake. It's not too far from where we have all of our mines either. There's this gap between the mountains here that we can cut these trees down and travel through much easier. But then we give up our really good view, you know? Not that we're using it right now, to be fair. I don't want to move again. We've already moved every episode, a travel episode. Do the airboat dwarves did when smog came, except instead of evacuating to a monstrous fire-breathing dragon, you think it's a little chilly sometimes. Yeah, well, you know what? Hot, cold, it's all the same. The issue is that the base is not enclosed. The issue is, and that might be part of it, you know, and that part's easy to fix. I don't know how much enclosing it's going to help. And it's just the problem of, I'm not going to be able to make this base anytime soon, man. We're going to be sitting here building a base for forever. But once we get to steam power, it gets so much easier. I mean, what we could do is just build buildings out here, right? Like, we can build towers and walls and gates and stuff, just like live out here for now, and then eventually we migrate into the mountain. Or I give up on the mountain. I don't want to give up on the mountain. Logistically very inconvenient to live on a mountain. No farms, no orchards, no water. I know. Which is why I was thinking about the greenhouses, but the greenhouses seem bad. In this base project, work on basics to have all your basics covered. Yeah, it might just be what we have to do. Boo. Where the frickety frack do I go live? We could go near this big river. Gets us right to the coast. Don't want to go even further south. Also, this is all highlands. I don't want to live in highlands. It's not a great spot to live. Hard to build there. Just down. I mean, yeah, we could go out to these plateaus. I'm not sure how much of a difference it's going to make. The thing is, when we're looking at these rivers, these are huge canyons. Though we are not too far away from being able to move water up, so it's not too big of a deal. That castle building, it's just like an empty castle, pre-made. I don't want to live in it though. And being near the ocean, not a terrible thing. I mean, down here isn't bad. Like these, I want to be near these mountains. That's kind of a deal breaker for me. Isn't bad. It's called the Badlands. What do you mean Badlands? Down here? Oh, you know, the rain might be a little bit rough down there. You can build in the river cave. Already kind of carved out plenty of water. No, that's a terrible idea. We'll go down there naked because I'm pretty sure we're gonna die when we hit that one. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get obliterated by the cold when I do that. But we do have to move. It's just it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And you know what? That's okay. Not everything works out. Sometimes you just gotta take the L. Sometimes you gotta take the L and relocate until you're in a better spot. Okay. What time of year is it? It's winter time. We cannot migrate for the seasons though. There's gonna be too much stuff to do that. I don't really want to move again, and I don't even have that much stuff in the grand scheme of things. You know what? I'll take one stick and my torches. All my tools I will throw on the ground here because I'm pretty sure this is a one-way trip. It's February. Maybe it's about to get warm again. It doesn't really solve all the problems that we're having, though. We might just have to accept it. You know, it's not regular Minecraft. We can't just dig a base in the mountain. That's how it works. We do have certain requirements that they need. So average temperature here is 10 degrees Celsius, it says. Does that change as I get lower? No. Not necessarily. No, it says the temperature stays the same. Just feels like it feels like quitting by not making the dwarven hold, you know? Like that's what I wanted to do. Hello, fishies. We're gonna get obliterated when we go in here. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. Oh. So that's a little bit easier to see underwater. Feels like a full river. I can't sprint anymore. I'm out of food. Temperature's dropping. Lots of stalagmites. Stalactites, whatever they are. I mean, this river, it keeps going. Hopefully we can live long enough. Oh, that's Gabbro. Hello, little fishies. You definitely could not take a boat through here right now. Not a great idea. I see daylight. I see daylight. This river does just go straight through the mountain. Kind of cool. Ooh. There's the outside. Not exactly an easy access point, but outside nonetheless. Maybe I should try and eat a raw fish. There's like more water caves that split off of it here. This is actually kind of cool. We're gonna start taking damage again. Another little access pocket. Where are we? Oh my goodness. It does connect. We actually did find the Northwest Passage. As long as we just connect these two right here, we did it. Look at this. This river goes all the way up too. What an interesting map level to be on. Yeah, this river's massive. Wow! It goes all the way through the continent. Up to this lake. Okay. You can also change which layer you're looking at. I just haven't been doing it. But if I wanted to go to, say, Y level 64. Let's go to Y 60. We could do that. It will show us what that looks like. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. 81. Okay. Well, let's just die here. Because I'm not swimming all the way down. Are you kidding me? That's gonna take forever. Goodbye, cruel world. Or swim with the fishy. Oh yeah, we're about to die of food and temperature and all kinds of stuff. Oh, the zombie wants me. I'm not gonna give it the satisfaction. Did I let the stove on? I think so. I think I left the stove on, guys. It doesn't reset your hunger, by the way. Fun fact. We're gonna need 2 things of stew here. Okay, we gotta move. That is not a fire start. Nope. All right, where are we moving to? Where are we going? Like, we could go down to any of these. This plateau is a decent spot. You know this water does eventually connect to the ocean. That's picturesque. That's what I'm saying! That's why I want to live up here. It's so good. It's so good, man. And then you can see the sunset right here, and it's awesome. Some hold overlooking a lake thing. Oh, no, you're not helping. You're not helping me. You're not helping me come to terms with the fact that I need to move. Dude, right up for my bowls. Get a lot of wood, build a lot of fires. And it doesn't, that's not the problem. The problem is the ceiling. The ceiling and the walls, and that everything collapses in all the time. That's the problem. Need to move? Yes, unfortunately. Unless we want to build super slowly up here forever. For literally forever. Moving is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Not something I wanted to do. You can do this home unless that's real bad. I cannot dig down. I can just replace all of this with brick, and then I dig down in the footprint that we have, and then we live up here. The problem that we're gonna have is probably going to be crops. We're gonna have a hard time growing crops up here. Building super slowly is in the Spirit Dwarf Empire. Yeah, that's true. No wonder why it took them forever to make their stuff. I need a second log. I messed that up. Gradually chiseling out the mountain wall. Yeah. Deers and pigs, all growing dwarf needs. That's right. I'm not giving up on making this movie. Well, I do think we gotta move. Latest death. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I think near this river is going to be our best bet. It's far away from forest, though. We can plant our own trees, but still. Who called to farm around the edge of the lake? Well, we wouldn't be growing things in winter anyways, most likely. The problem is that these lakes are just so deep because they're at sea level. We'll grab this food and we'll take our horse. We'll go down to those Badlands. We'll see if it's doable. Grab all our stuff. We'll see if it's a doable situation. If it's not, then we'll figure out something else. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need. Go to Lakeshore until you can dig more efficiently. Yeah. True. Like where? Where down here do I possibly go and live? You know? Like where do I farm around here? I mean, I can place dirt down there. That's fine. That works. But again, we need to think about water power as well, not just growing things. In which case we need to be below a water source. And yeah, we could use the water source that we've been thinking of for sure. It's a big aqueduct though. It's a big aqueduct. Do I have a boat connection? That's true. We could set up a boat connection to make things easier to move in the future. In which case, these Badlands. All right, let's go check them out. Let's go see. All right, adventuring for the next stream in a row. River has a current, you can use it to run a water wheel, so it doesn't need to be high. No, the problem is not the water level. What we need is to have water high enough on a... It's turning nighttime. I don't care. Don't care. The problem is if it's turning nighttime. Yeah, words are hard. Words are hard. Words are difficult. Also, what's the temperature down here? It is 4 degrees warmer here than it is in our base. Fun fact. We need water at a high enough Y level to actually make machines. Otherwise, we need to make a lot of shafts and a lot of gearboxes in order to create rotations. Not something that we want to invest into because that gets very expensive very quickly. We want to try and find somewhere that has a somewhat even level with water, or somewhere we can bring water down to make it a little bit more usable. Also, I should have made a torch before I headed out, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, also. Or it makes the weird sound again. Ooh, no bears, please. I'm having enough of a day. I don't need bears to also get involved. We can make a second wagon, and then we could lead a horse that's connected to the wagon, and we can move everything all at once. Or at least a lot of stuff. Hello, horsey. Ooh, 10 speed and... you're all black, which is pretty cool. Horse, it's a horse. Gotta stay focused right now, though. Not taking damage. See, this is Highlands here. This is why I don't want to live here. This place sucks to build in. This out here, these so-called Badlands, they're not looking that bad. We still have the large mountain off in the distance that we can see. It's pretty flat, right? Easy to build stuff on. River's over here. There's some pockets of water. Yeah, again, the river's not so totally usable. Not impossible to make it work, though. We need to check out what this water on the other side of the river. Of course. Of course, that means I need to get over to the other side of the river first. What is the average rainfall of 348? Average temperature of 11. So it's a little bit warmer here. And a little bit less rainfall than where we were at. Not necessarily a terrible thing. I mean, yeah, this isn't bad. It's kind of far away from where we put all of our metal deposits down, so we'd have to find new metal deposits. Kind of suck. Oh, you picked up some asbestos and got asbestosis. L. That's what you get for trying to have a snack. Dyslexic Frenchman, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Ooh, is that a natural crossing down there that I see? Yeah, because it kind of caves a little bit. Little bit of a cave there. Hey, it makes for a good natural bridge. No way. Why you gotta be like... Why do you gotta be like that? Rude. Is down here connect enough? Because this horse can't jump very high. Can horse swim? Only if it's 2 blocks deep. Otherwise, it kicks me off of it. There's a little bit of a natural movement. Average temperature of 12 here. This is humid subtropical down here. There's pig. We still have the sequoia trees. Okay. Just looking up for a high up source of water. South is hotter, yes. There is coal here, by the way. Let's mark it in case we do move. Oh, that's all special water. We want just regular water. Coal is needed for steel. Yeah, our special coke is. We have. Did I miss the water? No, it's way up here. Did I choose the long way? Yeah, I think so. Think so. Yeah, the scenic route. That's okay. We're looking for anywhere I might have missed that could be a good spot. All this light blue water is spring water, which is different and not what we need. Need regular water. And of course, it's not going to matter once we get access to buckets. But until we get buckets, we got to be in a good spot. Okay. That right there is water. Yeah. That right there is water. That could work. What are we looking at here? Average temperature of 11 degrees. This is humid oceanic. Annual rainfall of 359. But it would not be that difficult to just dig a tunnel through here with an aqueduct. And then have the aqueduct move onto this flat plains over here. And this could be where we set up. It's not bad. Relatively flat. It's pretty close to this river, so once we can move the water from the river outwards, the aqueduct won't be too bad. We can build a bridge to get to the other side easily. Coal is close. The beach is close. How's it going? What did you miss? We're moving again. We're moving again. Oh man, I don't want to move. The dwarving is not going to work for right now. Unfortunately. I wish it could, but it's not going to work. But I think we're going to move here. 353. I need to check fruit trees, though. That's Firmalife fruit. That's not what I'm looking for. Looking for fruit trees. Okay, cherries to 350. Green apples to 280. Lemons is to 470. Olives is to 500. Orange to 500. Peach to 230. Plum to 400. Red apple to 280. Banana at 500. Okay. Now, does that mean that that's where they're found, or that's what they need to grow? Because we're at 350 here, which is way too much for apples, which would be sad. Hello, duck. But I guess there's only one way to find it. Home. Meal. You know what? Every time I look up where should you base in TerraFirmaCraft, it always says, oh, be nomadic for the first year. So, I mean, really, we're just following instructions, okay? When you think about it, we are just following instructions. Let's go back. Turn along here, take a left through these. You know what? No, I don't. It's too cold. The ceiling's gonna collapse. Oh, this is a very thick forest. We're gonna have to find a different way. We're gonna have to build a temporary bridge when we bring our wagons through, because they are not gonna get through this forest. It is way too thick. I don't even like. Ooh, look, big red one. Hello, tomatoes. All it takes is one bear, and we have a very bad day. Very bad day. Very bad day. No, sorry. I'll take that one back. Yeah, we definitely cannot move a wagon through here. No way. Please, no. No bears. Did you miss the beneath again? You did, unfortunately, miss the beneath again. Though, to be fair, we didn't spend much time there. I kind of... Oh, hello, alpacas. I kind of just went straight down and went to the graphite, mined the graphite, and came back up. So. How did that... Tree forest put large spiders in? Yeah, that's a thick forest. I just saw that fall. Ooh, that's a cherry tree right there. Is this more coal? It is, it is, it is. Okay, so we need to go back. We need to make another brass gear. Moving the animals is going to be a pain, too. We need another brass gear. We might need more leads. We need to cover up that slope in the ground. And I would love to live out here. I just don't think there's any water. Oh, there's little pockets of water. But are we going to build a cow ranch, a new river spot? Yes. Yes. We need cows. We need cows very badly. How long till spring? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The answer? Not, spring's not too far off. It's already here. Cut all these trees down. Saplings. Be too bad. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna break out this wall. There we go. Okay. I just want to make it to where I can get over one of these walls a little bit easier. See, it is early spring and it is still -4 degrees here. I don't want to be here. This sucks. This sucks. It's bad. It's bad. I'll say it. It's bad. I don't want to be here. It's cold. It's snowy. My animals aren't happy. I'm not happy. Nobody's happy. Okay, let's do this. Here we go again. Quickly, before that torch goes out, let's relight it up. Viewers are happy though? The viewers are happy that I'm stuck in this and not completing anything? I don't know. I think you'll enjoy it a lot more once we make progress and things. Because there's cool stuff. How many animals can an animal cart move? Is there a guidebook in here? Or a cart? Ooh. I'll just make it an item cart then. Oh, brass. You know what? How many horses do I have? I think it's just the 2, right? I don't think I have any other horses tamed. Where's my walking stick? First, this is being covered. Suffering is also quite appealing. I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh. Sometimes it's cool how you can place these slabs in different ways, and other times it really sucks for quickly building things. Right now is one of those sucks. Sucks mode. Okay, there we go. Let me go check my horses. Because if I have 2 horses I can tame, then I'm going to make another one. Familiar 0 and 0. Darn. Nope, we only have the 2 horses, including the slow guy. We'll have to worry about the animals another time then. We're gonna bring them. Need to bring them sooner rather than later too. Need to figure out what we absolutely need to take and what we don't absolutely need. Let's make 2... Yeah, 2 brass gears. And... let's make another lead. Because that will be 3 leads in total that we'll have. Unless I have another one in a chest somewhere. 2 down. That's it. Okay. That will give us 3 in total with the horse crank stuff. Okay. Grab of cocoa. We got 2 just in case. In. Let's fire it up. We'll use the gears to make some carts. Well, no, I only need 1. I only need 1. I only need 1. Ugh. Make the gear, make the cart, move the stuff. There's no way. And now it's not warm enough. Classic. Classic. Melt add orange. We'll let it heat up a little bit. Copper rods heat up really quickly, so I don't want to risk putting that in without paying attention to it. Here, draw, shrink, hit. So it's, I think it was punch, draw, shrink, hit. Now we'll put the rod in. We'll turn that into a ring. Let it heat up since it will cool down super quickly. There's a ring. Cool. Cool and awesome and cool. Now, I want to make carts. I need to make some wheels, chests. Well, I said I wanted to reduce the amount of wood I was taking with me. Grab the fur. Grab sticks. That. Grab 2 wheels. Animal cart, a supply cart. Okay, so now we're just missing the chests. 3. Perfect. Boom. A second cart has hit the building. All right. Let's fill it up. Most important things are probably building material first. Remember, we know that we can throw a bunch of stuff into these vessels as well. We can take these vessels with us. You can have more Gorbarad appealing hold. Yeah. That lead. Everything's good there. We're gonna need to move everything. That's empty. Can I put... Or, like, there's some ore that is important to me and others it's not. Like, magnetite and gold, siderite. That's more important to me than, like, bismuth or whatever. And all this poor ore, I'm not as psyched to take with me. Not as important. In raw chalcopyrite, rich raw chalcopyrite. All this vanadium stuff can stay. Or siderite can stay. I don't really need normal bismuthite right now. We know where we can come get some more. Can I put this in here? Yes, I can. That is ready to be added to the backpack. This is ready to be added to the backpack. Might want to reduce down our food. I mean, I could cook all of this meat that we have. Part of me thinks that we should just... These... Backpack them. Backpack it. I mean, we could try and leave the Milnite clay behind because we have all the powder that we need, so it's not as big of a deal. May consider that. All the rocks and stuff we can leave. Not that important. The bees are important to me though. All these seeds, they've got to go. They've got to come with us. Let's just throw the seeds in where we can. Is the music a little too loud? We can definitely try and combine some of this stuff. Like we have some wheat grain here and wheat grain here. Combine all of together. Try and make it a little bit more even, I guess. And save some inventory space that way. Go. There. Pumpkins are going to go away in 6 months. Really, this grain goes away in 3 months? We got to get a cellar at some point. All this can... all rotten. Could be used to feed pigs, but I'm not going to use the inventory space on it. Same thing with these potatoes. Well, this potato goes bad in 2 days. This one goes bad in 1 month and 4 days. I don't think I care. The thing. Now let's have one container that we bring a bunch of food in. Everything else we just leave behind. Okay, that raw duck's not going to do anything for me. That meat's about to go bad in just a moment. Let's grab those. Let's chuck them in this chest for now. Now that's one food container that we can just take with us. This vessel. Make a bunch of seeds. Throw it in the backpack. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another vessel. More seed. Wanna make sure we grab the saplings. Put the beehives in there for now. We can leave these 3 drying mats behind. Like, we gotta be a little bit picky about what we take. It'll probably be 2 trips that we take. Right, and I have all the other stuff that I brought back from my other adventures. Oh, man. Oh, man. What kind of a bozo decides to move right now? A lot of the stuff, though, it'll be fine. Don't necessarily need to take all the wood. We can chop down the trees nearby when we get there. All that is important. Leave these 11 drying mats behind for now. Fir lumber leaves behind. The wooden cane stays behind. We'll probably leave the copper saw too, I guess. All the rocks stay. The bones come with me. The leather, the hide, normal tetrahedrite, all that goes. The coke oven bricks come. The wool yarn needs to come. The bow, I'm not as concerned about. I'll take the bladders. The fleshing and the arrows, yes. Rest of this, I'll take the glue and the paper. Rest that's not as important. There. And I can put tools in here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't necessarily need to take all these vessels. Don't need the flux. We'll take a couple of stacks of chalk gravel. Would not be a bad thing for us to have. Clay we can move, but I'm not going to worry about it at this exact moment. Moss is whatever. Lava-proof hide, yeah. Would like that. What about stuff in here? Tiger fur, yeah. Kapok, rusty fig, Avea are the most important to me at the moment. We'll take 2 stacks of bones. We'll leave the rest. Charcoal, yes. 1 stack of bamboo, yes. Jute seeds, sugarcane seeds, hides. Backpack. I'll bring 1 thing of logs on this first trip just to make some chests that we can set up and throw down when we're there. Looms are easy to make. I'm not concerned about it. Spindles would be nice. But again, it's just clay. Not a big deal. We'll need to move the coke oven. We'll need to take the bloomery. We'll need to take the brick oven as well. Hot. All the chimneys too. I guess just two. Okay. Anvils I am going to need to bring. Are going to need them. For now though, let's grab the horse and move this wagon. We move in? Yep, we have to move. We made steel yet? Nope. Fukaya, thank you, or Fukala, thank you for the follow. We're moving, because we can't make progression if I just stay where we're at. It's not gonna happen. Can't do it. Taking the L. We're moving down the mountain. Somewhere better. And I need this horse. Then I need the slow horse. Unfortunately, the slow horse is exactly who we need right now. Boo. Boo, I hate to admit it. But the slow horse is necessary. It hurts to admit. It really does. Come on. Go, little horsey. Am I gonna need more food before I leave? I hope not. I still have it out. It'll be like the last thing we pack. Slow horse, I forgot to connect you to the wagon. Can I? Beep, 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 beep. Good enough. Okay, why don't you take all that wood out of the thing. We might just put it right back in, but for now, let's remove it. All that up in here. Where are you moving to? We are moving to down here. Home Reel. Hard to see because we're underground right now, but moving down to Home Reel. Further south, a little bit warmer. A little bit warmer is what we're looking for. Let's fir sapling. You know, we might be able to just go grab some saplings right now. We're gonna leave all this creosote here. It sucks that we're wasting creosote, but it's not that big of it. You want a wrench to undo that? Where is my wrench? There you are. You know what I didn't think about? What if finding the coke ovens can cause a collapse? Well, good thing it didn't. Good thing that's not what happened. Coke oven, the bloomery, coke oven bricks, basic millstones, all that. Crushed graphite, coke, rich rock coal, all that's gonna go in. We'll take 3 stacks of chalk gravel. That'll be more than enough flux for at least a little bit. Take 32 hickory. You know what? No, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna grab the saplings from the ground. Well, you can see the possibility and continue to do it. Well, you know, what is life without a little bit of risk? Still gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with these animals. Might just be that I have to lead them all the way there and just walk. Or take slow horse. Slow horse is good at moving animals because it doesn't move too fast to break the lead. Now we're hoping that there's just saplings down here that I can grab. Yeah, I like that. A bit of lag. A bit of lag, actually. 26 coastal redwood. I mean, that's fine because there are more redwoods around where we're going, so we'll get enough. Grab what we can here. Stuff that hasn't grown. At 32, that is 32. Sugar maple. Pretty sure we have some sugar maple saplings back up in the base as well. But that'll be fine. Be fine. Doo-doo. Could have brought a walking stick. Drink out of this. Temperature. That's 10.5. Not bad. During the night, it'll be very cold. Very cold up here on the mountain. What's it like outside? Current temp of -3. Five animals. I could still make 2 more leads. Duke's not too packed away. We have hickory. Let's go Douglas fir, coastal redwood, paper birch. The rest of these stay here. I don't care about them at all. Giant rosewood, king ironwood. Maize, maize and melon seeds can stay here. We'll take the green bean seeds though. Do want that white sand. Leave all that clay for now. Stack of salt's good. All these I just grabbed for the future. Might as well bring them with me right now. That's just rocks. That's just rocks. I need all this. All this dust, all this crushed ore. All into there. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can save on some inventory space. If I transport these all together, I think it's less than 16 that I can put in here. Ingots cannot go in there. Put 16 copper dust in. Just gotta make sure we remember to empty these. Otherwise, we're gonna be in for a rude awakening. Try to use them. And this essentially just saves us a little bit of space. Not a lot, but a little bit. There. You. Oh. Good enough. Got to shift. Nope. Well, that's that supply cart full. We've got a couple more spots available in our backpack and in our inventory. I definitely want to take all of my tools that I've made. Of course, there is always the thing that I need, the anvil. But I can put the anvil on my back and then just carry my backpack. That's not too bad. I'll leave this copper bolt here for now. Fine. I think we'll just... Part of me wants to just leave graphite crushed ore here, but I think that'd be a bad idea overall. Phantom membrane. Well, what do I need the phantom membrane for? You can turn it into phantom silk. What does phantom silk do? Ah, you need that for a red steel flask. Okay, but we can go hunt more phantoms for that. That's not a big deal. Okay. We can leave the phantom membrane. Beneath's not too difficult to get to, so we can just dig down for that. Yellow bell pepper seeds I'll grab. I actually think we've grabbed pretty much the essentials. Believe it or not. Do I have any raw blocks here somewhere? I'll take these bricks. Oh, there's all the sand. No, we're definitely gonna need at least one more trip. But I only need one horse for that. I need an anvil? No, I'm gonna pick up the anvil, don't worry. I've not forgotten about it. We're definitely gonna need at least one more trip. Raw chalk. Grab that handstone. Break this one. I'm gonna leave this almost broken one here. It's not worth the inventory space. Very heavy, very large. The backpack. Put it in the backpack. We'll make another thing of food before we leave, so that way all my bowls can be in one inventory spot. Hammer needs to come with us. Bed's going to need to come with us. And let's grab any more sequoia wood available. I think that's all the tropical wood. Need the sequoia then. Because we're going to have to make that bridge across the river. To grab these birch slabs. To help do that. I don't know if it'll be enough. I've got a decent amount of inventory space left, so what do we want to take? I'll need one more slot for that vessel, too. In fact, let's just take, 1, 2, 4. Ooh, no, if I just use all the potatoes, then I just make potato soup. I have one slot available in here. In which case, I can put something. I could put something in there. I put that? Nice. And we gotta take that out and put that in. Cool. I don't need to bring the thatch. Not important. 2 inventory spots filled up with blank or with slabs feels a little bad. But if I can make it into a full thing, it's not as bad. 2 stacks of slabs. We're gonna leave the copper saw here. Start using the iron one. Let's bring the 2 spindle heads. Potatoes are gonna be consumed. These 2 leads. And I put the pot in my backpack, didn't I? I sure did. No. Light this puppy up one more time. Soup for the road. I have all 3 of these anvils. I put 1 in each cart. That could work. I don't think that'll make. I put 2. Put 1 of them in a cart, 1 of them in the other cart, and then 1 of them in my backpack. Or on my back. That should work for that without making the horse way too. Really good here. Apples don't care. Maize don't care. Melons don't care. Bones don't really care. We already have a thing of bamboo. We can plant it when we get there. Okay. I don't know what else I need to take. We can start taking sand. We might only need to make 2 trips. 1 to come back and grab the animals, and the others to... Ooh, fences. Trap the animals when we get there. Because we can take 2 of the animals here. Sorry, I'm explaining this poorly. I'm trying to think about it in my head. I'm trying to visualize what we're going to need when we get there. I already put the white sand away, right? Yeah. Honestly, I don't need the sand because we're going to be pretty close to the shoreline. but I have nothing else that I absolutely positively need to take. Though it's probably better for me to take chalk. That's just a lot of flux that we can grab. Bring this out. Maybe I should just crush this before. Oh, fine, you guys come back to the car. Oh yeah, we can always come back. Almost forgot the ingot molds. I will put the ingot molds in my backpack. Take my backpack off. I'm going to put it in my inventory. I'm going to grab this anvil. I'm going to put the anvil on my back. Now I'm not being affected by being too heavy. This anvil, and I can go put it in the other cart. The move shall go in the Book of Grudges. That's valid. That's valid. I'd rather live and be in the Book of Grudges. If it were up to me, and it is. I can drop this poor raw coal. Fine. Also, I don't even know if it works, by the way, if I put a lead on the horse and it moves the other car. I don't know if that's going to work. Can I open / use the backpack when it is in your inventory? Yes. I don't know if we're allowed to have two, though. But we can, in fact, open it when it's in our inventory. I have 2 slots that are available. I think I'm going to bring some more wood. And... yeah, I think that's it. We just get a walking stick now. Wherever I might have placed one. Where did I put my walking stick? There it is. I need to eat this soup. Need to... Didn't put the potatoes in the soup. How am I supposed to get potato soup if I don't put the potato in the soup? That's not how soup works. That's just water. That's just boiled water. Is the new place a mountain at least? No. We're leaving the mountains. We are intentionally leaving the mountains. But it is in view of the mountains and these mountains. It's fine. It's a good spot. It's a better spot. I wanted to see if it was going to work for us living up here. The answer is no. Mission failed. We get them next time. I could take a stick bundle. I don't really need to. I just go chop down a couple of trees. Can't beat the elf allegations. Well, we're not moving into a forest, if that helps. Moving right next to a forest, but that's different. It's different. Yeah, I will bring the stick bundle. More like human alligator. Yeah, we're moving to a flatter area with a river. I could grab that charcoal. Yeah, I might as well. Ooh, need a lava mountain? I think we call those volcanoes. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Right now, I think I'm being too ambitious of where I want to set up without doing the legwork. We're going to do the legwork. We're going to get lots of stuff processed. And then when we're cool and big and awesome, then maybe we can return to the mountains. Possibly. We'll see. That. One inventory slot available. Does not matter what I grab. I just need to grab something and go. Glowing dye. I can make glow arrows. And a gun. Spindle. Spindles are very easy. They're very easy to make. Chalk gravel. Final answer. We're on our way. Okay, let's get out of here, horse. Okay. Are slow. Now, if I lead you, we do this? Oh, baby. Yes, we can. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Well, I can use 2 leads on animals up here. Soup pot. Did I leave the soup pot? Oh, well. It's easy to make. I think I'm more worried about moving the alpacas. We have 1 month to move this guy or this gal before she has a baby. So let's do that. Come here. Can they move through a 1x1? Nope. Come on. There you go. You know, a piece of grain might have been a decent choice for one of my inventory slots. And then you're the fast horse. I cannot believe that the slow horse is what we're going for. And we're just going to go in the slow mode too. Make sure these leads don't break. Okay, well, we did not even get out of our little valley here before the first lead broke. Now, I think that's because it has terrible jump and there's snow. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move the snow. Then hopefully, once we get out there where the grass is, we should be able to just move without being too worried about it. This is kind of cool. Now imagine if it wasn't a horse that we had back there, but it was like a donkey. And you could put chests on the donkey, and then the donkey could also be pulling the cart. We can try and go a little bit faster. I bet you alpacas are faster. Yeah. But the reality is they're going to get caught on something. So I think we're just slow moding it all the way. Avoid any holes. Sure, we got every. No. Now is not the time for snow, okay? Now is not the time for snow. There's no way. That's all right. We get lower down, we're in the rain. Remember, the goal is here. Home real. We could try and cut up around the mountain here and then go through over here and like down, but I think it'd be easier if we just head through this lighter tree. Actually, the real thing we should probably do is walk over to the coast and then walk down along the beach and then just cut back in and build a bridge across. Will it take a little bit longer to walk? Yes. Is it less likely to cause issues with leads breaking? Also, yes. That's so incredibly far. It's not that far. There is a river that connects it. But we have not made that place safe to travel through by boat at all. Look, the mountains didn't work, okay? And we skipped the worst of winter, too. Good. We can go for the full speed of this horse. Just gotta stop every couple blocks. Get a little better. Come on, alpacas and horse, fast horse. We've got places to go, places to be, things to do, people to see, steel to make. I still want to make steel today. I don't need more iron for that. Or we're going to process iron. Why do they sound like old men dying? I don't know. Why are you being so judgmental? Okay? Why are you being so judgmental of my poor alpacas? I'm going to the beach. I don't want to drag these guys through the highlands. The leads are going to break all the time. All the time. There's no bears over here, right? I'm pretty sure if there were bears here, we would have discovered them. If there are, well... well, oh well. Wish leads just like slow you down, wouldn't break some of the infuriating experience that leads are currently. Amen. Amen. Leads suck. I hate how they break. It's stupid. Why should a lead break? Please. They're such a pain to use, but they're so necessary for moving animals. As we see 3 leads behind us, fine. This time you pick up Minecraft again? I like TerraFirmaGreg. It's fun. See, you know, jury's still out on Greg Tech. Okay, now we should just be able to cruise. Right? Because we have a slow horse. We have to come pick up our boat as well. we can't forget about that. We gotta pick up our boat and move it further south. And we can just take the boat straight up the river though, so that is nice. And just park it near our base. Park it? Dock it. You don't park a boat, you dock it. Docking is a form of parking? Yeah, I guess so. Don't fall in any holes, please. Especially you with the cart. That cart goes in a hole, I'm going to be very upset. Oh yeah, I can already imagine a nice coastal road here. I would like to do some building in this world. Just like, not functional, decorative building. I would like to do that. But you just kind of have to get up to it and have the ability to do it. And I don't think we're going to have the ability to do that until like the end of TerraFirmaGreg. We can process resources faster. Well, Slow Horse had one purpose, and that was moving animals, and I guess they're pretty good at it. Round. The least vertical changes that these alpacas have to make, the better. We'll have to go back. We'll have to grab those. Well, maybe we grab those 2 horses. We don't necessarily have to. There is another alpaca there, though, that is already aimed, so we do want that. Aren't alpacas mountain animals? Well, they're gonna be plains animals now. They're gonna get used to the flat areas. Just like we are. Nice relaxing beach ride. And the nice relaxing beach ride comes to an end. Went too far. I guess it's good that water is there. I just got so zoned in on just moving forward. And it broke. Come here. Damn it. No, no, no. It's all messed up now. Come here. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's fine. We recovered. Did I put fences in my inventory? Where did I put my fences? Oh, I put them in one of the carts. That's unfortunate. They give your zoo a poor rating for unrealistic habitats. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What do you mean? There's mountains right there. Is it that unrealistic that they would come down out of the mountains a little bit? Come on. Come on. Not run into the bushes. Painful bushes. Do, 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 do. Do. Oil sands right here. Okay, now we have to make our temporary bridge. It's gonna be super temporary. It's gonna be ugly as all sin. But it'll get the job done. Where? I'm stupid. I'm stupid and blind. I'm stupid and blind, and the fences were in fact in my inventory. I think this only needs to be one wide. Not sure how it will work for the alpacas, but I'm pretty sure I just need one wide to get my carts across. Ooh. As long as I center it. Surely none of them will drown. Surely. What we got here? Ooh, rock salt. Nice. Rip alpacas. Don't say that. They're not even dead yet. They're fine. You're being dramatic. Us first. Ah. Get rid of that. Okay. Do have some torches. Oh, I didn't even put anything in my offhand. That's another way I could have brought more. They were such good boys. They're not dead. They're right there. Look, if they're dumb enough to fall off this just perfectly constructed bridge, that's on them. You know? Two feels greedy. Two feels greedy. Two felt a little too greedy. Oh, come on. If I can just line it up. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. See? Easy. How's that bridge not collapsing? Because it's made of wood, and wood is not affected by gravity. I saw that duck out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was a bear. One alpaca successfully crossed. Did you say wood? Yeah. These are birch slabs. Birch is a type of wood. Look, you guys were doubting if I can get these alpacas across. Look at this. It's never been easier. We've never been so back. Eventually we'll have an... I didn't bring the saddle. Yeah, I don't trust a lead to bring the cart across. I'd rather have the saddle. I mean, this is as far as we need to go, though, luckily. In fact, like, I don't know if this is exactly where we're going to set up our base, but this is where the alpacas are going to hang out. For now. Come on. Oh. Stay. I didn't grab the saddle. I forgot the saddle again. It's kind of impressive when you think about it, that I would forget the saddle again. Okay. We're here. We made it. Yippee. Yippee. Let's make a bunch of chests. Not where we're gonna set up permanently, but I gotta unload these wagons, or wagon. I'll probably just take one wagon back. Gotta unload these wagons and my inventory. Go back for everything else. Everything else that I want to bring. This out. Throw it in there. Wants to be put away, not the leads. Turn cannot go. That on the ground. I can make some tool racks. Place them here. And those. We've reached Hammerhome's sad spawn. Okay, well, that might be true. But think of it as a new beginning rather than the end of something, right? Smile because it happened. Don't cry because it's over or whatever. Stop glitching out, please. Hello, duck. Oh. That duck just climbed out of there. I'm sorry. Can you stop? Oh my god, he's quick. Hey, come here. Come here. Into the pen, please. Now stay. Don't leave. I love the way he walks. We have to take the slow horse. We have to take the slow horse back. I don't have a choice. You have to take the slow horse back. Let's empty out this part. We're really just going back for the animals, but we'll take items too if we can. Is that duck named Drake? Well, I don't want to ruin your bit if this is a bit. Male ducks are called drakes. That. Anything else that we need to do here? I don't think so. We'll have to find an exact spot to live around here, but for now, I just want to get everything moving. Do I have... Nope, I do not have the leads. I put the leads in the chest again. We're moving? We're moved. So slow, but he's really good for moving animals. I think you didn't know that your biology teacher? Yep, there you go. You learn something new every day. Ooh. I've done that for a while, but there's a funny story with Dwarf Fortress where people thought that they were going after dragons, since there are some kinds of dragons that are referred to as drakes. So they're trying to trap drakes, but all in all, what they were actually doing is working extremely hard in order to capture ducks. Like, they thought they were going to bring dragons with them, I think is what happened. Because on the embark screen, it used to be there were no icons, because it was all ASCII. So it would say Drake. And so they're like, oh yeah, cool, I'll bring a dragon with me. But no, it's just a duck. Why do we need to move? Because where we were going to live was beyond my capabilities. Either my skill capabilities or my technological capabilities. Also, there's pigs down here. It wasn't going to work out. It just wasn't going to work out. And so we're going to move down here. It's going to be better. And then we can actually start to do progress. We can play the mod pack without me having to worry all the time about not being able to access more space for us to live. Identity capabilities, that too. There is that to consider. And just interesting capabilities, right? Is it really that interesting to watch me slowly but surely mine out a hole in the ground that we might not live in for a long time? Probably not. Much better if we just made steel today. Now I don't even know if we're going to get to. But I hereby swear, this is the last time we're moving, okay? For now. Maybe later on down the road we'll move again, but I'm not moving again for a long time. We're staying here and we're doing things. All right? No more adventures. No more moving. I'm tired of running around. I want to be somewhere. This stream. No, for more than this stream. For hopefully next stream too. The only place we'll need to be going is the Beneath. That's it. That's the only place we'll need to travel to. Oh, that's a bear. Glad I didn't go through the highlands with all my animals. We're gonna have to kill that bear. I want these cows too. What's up with predators hanging out in the highlands and stopping me from moving through places? First the tigers, now the bears. Have the bears and the tigers made an alliance? Am I being attacked on all sides now? Can't go south, can't stay north. Where do we go? West. We're moving. We're moving to the desert, actually. I don't think there'll be any bad guys in the desert. Lions next? Yeah, I mean, if we went west, we probably would run into lions. Now that I think about it, because we'd hit the savannah before we hit the desert, right? I just say, oh my. Oh my. Right. You know what I think? They should add elephants in TerraFirmaGreg. I don't know what they would do. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool if they're elephants. I started thinking about elephants for 2 seconds and I almost fell down a hole. Never mind. No elephants. Elephants are a bad idea. My bad. We don't want elephants. Only elves are allowed to go west? Eel. Should have brought the fast horse. No. Slow horse is the correct decision, even if it hurts. If it hurts. Painfully slow. Pick up some oat seeds. That's great. Those. We definitely want to take clay with us back home. That's probably what we'll fill most of the wagon up with is clay. We might grab some more sequoia wood as well. Well, no, because we can mine sequoia there. There's some close by. We gotta get those saplings planted. We gotta get some crops planted. We'll probably just have to make a scuffed farm for this year and just plant them next to the river. Like, just dig out next to the river and place things. We'll have to check the actual natural hydration as well. We'll see. We'll see. That's how wagons work, everybody. Don't worry about it. You can pull wagons up that steep of a cliff. It's just how it goes. Be back down for you three in a moment. Home sweet home. Remember we lived in this base, guys? Ow! 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 This place sucks. I hate this place. I hate this place. Clay is what I really came back for. It's all kind of a pain in the ass to mine. I don't think I can make... Can? That's kind of surprising that it allows you to make clay blocks and then break them easily. But I'll take it. That'll save us a bunch of storage space. I thought that we'd have to have like a forge hammer or something to turn the clay into something usable. Apparently not. Now, kaolin clay you can't do that with, right? Yeah, no. Kaolin clay, you turn into kaolin, that's it. We do want some of that though, so I'm okay turning this into it. I don't think we need that much, but we'll take it. You have double click? Yeah, I know. Did I not? Well, yeah, I dragged it. I did. I also drag it sometimes. Fine, not a huge deal. We'll grab the sand. We'll grab some more chalk gravel. Oh, I'll grab this reeded wood. I'll take 1 barrel of creosote. We can take 2 because I can put it on my back. We have a little bit of creosote to work with. In fact, I can put 1 here. Remember, if we put too much weight, the horse is gonna get mad. Gonna buck us off. Oh. Oh. That one's full. This one isn't even full. Okay. Care about those. I'll take these bones. I'll take the rest of this bamboo. Grab the pineapple bushes. Why don't we just take chalk with us now? Why don't I put that in there? That doesn't make it. That doesn't make any sense. That matters. None of that matters. Well, I can take 32 ladders. Chalk bricks? Yeah, I'll grab chalk bricks. Why not? I did not set my spawn in our new spot, by the way, which is a really silly, goofy thing for me to do. Real silly, goofy thing for me. And grab the soup pot. Horses in TFC have like a carry weight stat or anything, another complicated number to breed for. I don't know. All I know is that I tried to move things with a horse one time and it said this is too heavy. Frick off. And so I said, okay. Got it. Understood. I will grab stacks of this poor ore. worth it. Those, remember I still have my backpack. I don't think I can put barrels in my backpack. I'm pretty sure this is bugged. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to put these containers in the backpack and then it just be like, ah, yeah, it's fine. It don't mean nothing. Like, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be able to do that. But, you know, while they let me. Whoa. Rhyolite is a decent building block. Plate is probably nice as well. We'll grab a little bit of that. Sycamore sapling, sure. Don't let it weigh me down. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Grab some thatch. Bring that to... The loom is super easy to make, but... Pick it up and I'll bring it. I don't care about conglomerate in the slightest. I'll bring some marble gravel. Some dirt's not the worst thing in the world, I won't lie. I'll bring 2 things of dirt. I'll bring the leather tunic. And... Pyroxenite's gonna be so easy for us to get a hold of. Oh, that means that our spawn in the beneath's gonna change, which means we're gonna have to find another graphite vein. Classic. I don't really care about rainbow eucalyptus. But you know what? I'm just gonna go outside. I'm gonna mine the sequoia trees and I think that'll be good. I think that's all we need. Yeah. I'll grab these 2 full stacks of supports. We'll have plenty of limestone, I think. Don't care about the wood. Don't care about those ladders. The shield does literally nothing, unfortunately. I mean, it didn't do a single thing that I could tell. I like this green sandstone. I'm gonna bring it. Maybe we'll find something for it. Grab these 2 seeds, grab that bamboo. Oh, I don't want to ride the wagon. Yep. Okay, well, goodbye base. I got all the tools that I care about, right? Yeah, those are all easy to make. I'll bring the saw with me. I don't really care about the pickaxe at all. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. In the backpack. I'll come back up for these animals in a second. Of course it starts snowing. Of course it does. You can wait here. Don't care about the fur logs. I'm here for these. I need some more saplings of them, and I'm gonna carry wood. I'm gonna carry the sequoia wood because I can. There goes the inventory. It's full. Don't care about paper birch saplings or bitternut hickory saplings. Definitely don't care about you. That's all connected. Connect that there, and let's get a ton. Oh, sorry, faster. Get a ton of wood. All goes. Oh, it didn't do this stuff over here. Boo. That out, throw that out. Where the fuck did you come from? Where did you come from? Hello? You're not supposed to be able to be out here. Am I missing something? Can they spawn under trees? Am I crazy? I thought they weren't allowed to spawn on the surface at all. I was wrong, clearly. Whatever. Well, that's going to be good enough. That's a full inventory. Like, did they spawn in here? High level shenanigans? Maybe I got to do more research. Exactly what allows them to spawn. Because I thought it was only underground is when mobs in TerraFirmaGreg are allowed to spawn. But that was clearly not underground. Also, I should have brought a walking stick. As always. Especially when it's still snowing 4 days into spring. All right, you three. Let's head out. I already lost one. I've already lost one, and we haven't even gotten far. Come on. Yeah, once we get out of the snow, it'll be better. Won't be so quick to disconnect. Since the snow slows them down, and it's different levels, so they might not be able to jump. Come on. Over the hill. You can't get over there. Now down. I lost the horse. Here you go. The reason not to live here. There's no enemies down here ready to ambush me. It'd be good just to walk through on the horse. Get out of Dodge. Yippee! All right. Goodbye, mountain home. Well, home's a strong word. Goodbye, mountain. We're going south. Why is it snowing here still? I thought it was supposed to be raining. You really cannot see anything in this. Like your balcony? I like the balcony too, but it's fine. This will be better for us. It'll work. We can actually plant crops and make progression now. I lost the elk. And there goes the horse. Frick. Can I get this horse out easily? Yeah. I should have kept one of those fences. Come on. You. Don't you? There's no way. There's no way that you just jump back in that same hole. That's crazy. That's crazy for you. You said, I'm stuck in a hole. Let me go back into the hole. Average horse mindset. Come on, we're going to the beach. Going to the beach, walking south, and then I can stop moving. Actually, just like build a spot to live in, and I don't know what it's going to look like. I have literally zero idea for any kind of build whatsoever right now. You know, hello duck. I wasn't planning on building anything. I was going to dig into a hole in the wall, but now we got to build. We'll probably focus on getting a forge up and running. And we can think about how we want to approach getting to the beneath too. We'll have to make a natural staircase down. As it likes to delete all of the blocks around it. Still not sure why it does that. Also a lighthouse, because you have the mod to make it cool. Do I have the mod to make a cool lighthouse? I don't know if that's high up my priority list, to be real with you. Like if we're gonna get steel today, we gotta get some more iron processed, which means we need a bloomery up and running. Shouldn't be too bad. Making the bloomery is easy, since we have all the parts. Does this horizon show player blocks? Ah, I see what you mean. Yes, it does. It does. This is the Oregon Trail Simulator. Yeah, you missed the big one. You missed the big pack animal one. We had 2 wagons and 3 animals. I guess 2 animals and 2 wagons drawn by horses. But this is the last one, okay? This is the last one. We've made it over the Cascades, and now we're done with the Oregon Trail. We're settling down. That's it. No more. No more. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna build something. Need a golden highway. Well, we will have to make golden highways and railways and all kinds of stuff. I think we've gone around where the bear was and cut back in here. More coal. Please don't be another bear. I guess I didn't think about that possibility. Avoid one bear, run into another. That's a cow. Don't worry, cow. I will be back to collect you. Are we getting steel today? That is still the plan. Plan is still to get access to steel. Not a lot of it, but at least some, hopefully. Wasn't expecting to move. Otherwise, we already have steel. Make faster roads? Yeah, I know. We'll want to make them. Right now, we have to have somewhere to build a road to. Here's my Duff Bridge. Or south. You're under a steel watch, not a steel warning? Yeah, sure, you can say that. Hey, right. Lead. Right, it's fine. Fucking just walk. There's the bridge. We'll have to do the thing where we walk all the animals over one by one again. They will definitely bump each other off. Where is your... Come on, horse. Oh. Why are they so... Why do they make this so difficult? Well, you're only half on the bridge, but that's better than off the bridge. So I'll take it. Where's the wagon? Where's the wagon? Where'd it go? Huh. Bear stole it and pulled it into the woods. Yeah, well. Anything that was in that wagon's gone. Could be. Ah. There's no item. It's just gone. Well, that is frustrating. Did I empty it? I don't think so, because I didn't think that I needed to. Why would the wagon have disappeared? None of the wagons disappeared before. Even after we unloaded it. I unloaded the chunk. Oh, there goes the helmet. Well, that's frustrating. I mean, we can reload. Maybe it'll show back up. The most important thing is that our iron anvil's on the ground. So even if we did lose a bunch of stuff, it's not the end of the world. It'll be very unfortunate. I don't know what we had there. A thunder? No, because it wasn't loaded. We were gone. So I don't know why it would. Any chance I get hit by lightning? No, because it's not thundering right now. It's just raining. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted Fast Horse. I was declared dead and they sold my stuff off. They bilboed me. I can't believe they bilboed me. I can't remember what was in that wagon. And all your hides, bones, and coke. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay. No. We have some coke left still. We have some coke left, and most importantly, we have the coke oven, so we can still get coke. But I think we lost all the metal. Well, some of the metal's in some of these. We lost a lot of coal. We have our powder. No fast horses across the way with the wagon. How did it detach from the wagon? Right, because I reloaded. And the horses, they unattach from the carts when that happens, which I don't know if that would cause any issues with the wagon itself. I don't know. Why would the wagon have disappeared? Did it disappear because there was a horse connected to it for some reason? What about the... what? The Kaolinite? No, we're good with the Kaolinite. That's all fine. Horse is making a run for it. He knows he's guilty. He's gonna get turned into glue. Where is it? Where is my wagon, horse? I left it here with you. Where is the wagon? I'm trying to just run around and connect and see if it does anything, but no dice. It's gone. Think of a horse pushing the river. That would be a hell of a push. And if it was, it would have been swept away. No, I think we're just out of luck. Maybe it got buried. Maybe it like glitched through the world. Luck there either. Well, damn. That's unfortunate. It had our rubber. It had our rubber saplings. Check the VOD and spawn in the items. Yeah, I might do that. Honestly, I might do that. I don't know. Let me check the TerraFirmaGreg Discord. First thing I look up. My supply cart filled with tons of lead/silver disappeared. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay, well, let's get everything out of this wagon. Because apparently it is not safe to have a wagon at the moment. That's not where I want to put that. What do you mean, oh yeah, I need to fix that? I mean, it's probably just a thing where you're only going to encounter that bug if you're currently using wagons. So I guess we just got unlucky. That's kind of frustrating. Could someone go back in the VOD and take a screenshot of what was in our wagon there, and then just quickly cheat it all back in? Because that feels real bad. Feels real bad to lose all that stuff to a bug, especially a known bug. But it is what it is. Full wagons need to be in force-loaded chunks. That's crazy. That's crazy. We need to turn all of this. Do chess. You allow cheats on world setup? Oh, there are ways to do it. There are ways to do it even without that. Just open it to LAN. Off screen. Yeah. Usually I'd be very against doing such things, but like we lost a lot of stuff there. And I really don't want to have to go and recover. Luckily, I don't think there will be anything with durability in those, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. I can't believe it has to be in force-loaded chunks. That sucks. That gets broken now. We did get 4 back. Luckily, you don't always get 4 back. We're gonna need to make more food. I'll creep out. I'll just chuck it down right here. Okay. Pick that up. That way it doesn't disappear. Let's get these animals all into the box. All of you need to come in here, please. Come here. You. Those. That. Okay. Well, you could almost say it was a successful move. Almost. It's almost successful. It's close. I can't remember if I have cheats enabled or not. Game mode. Nope, definitely not. So I will have to open it. Let's see. I need to add all that stuff back. It'll be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay. Let's open up the VOD. Right, I can see. Can I my stream that's currently happening? Is that allowed? Can I do that? I McFrickin' do that? Bring chat over. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. How do I do that? Go to home. Live. I'm aware that I'm live. Any of the rest of the VODs? Yes, I did get them uploaded, but one of them was processed incorrectly. The next one, not the final one, and so I wasn't able to actually get them fully uploaded. They should be ready by tomorrow, though. I just didn't have enough time to process them, because I only realized that this morning when I saw that one of the VODs was only 2.5 hours long, and I was like, that feels wrong. The VOD should definitely be longer than 2.5 hours long. So they will be up. They will be up tomorrow. Or tonight.
All right, 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I want... Go to my channel. Ah. Go to... Yo, it's me. I see me. Knock. I cannot call in to join your own stream. That's probably good. But how do I go back? I'm too old. I'm too damn old to this. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta go to... That was the current move. That's the tiger one. Is that the supply cart we need? No, no, no. I need the other supply cart. That's us going slow. Did I open this thing? Did I open this thing when we were over here? By any chance, did my dumbass open the thing? Bingham and Null playlist are in reverse order? Okay, thanks. Gotta go to when we loaded it up. When did I load that bad boy up is the question. Before I even built that, that's me making the cart. Aha, there it was, I saw it. I saw it for just half a second. Boom. Okay. Damn. Yeah, we lost. That's all the charcoal, all the jute, all the everything. I'm gonna flip over to just chatting. We're gonna chat for a little bit here while we fix problems. Yeah, well, we fix this problem because I don't really want to go forward until it's fixed. Wow. Empty my inventory. Sorry about this, guys. Actually, I shouldn't apologize. I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. I got screwed over. Point locks into require the most materials in Susie. Yeah, you'll see how fast I can reach blue steel now. It'll be the fastest blue steel you've ever seen in your life. Oh, now I gotta make sure that I get the exact amount. Okay. We need to have arrows. $38. 32 bamboo. 2 bladders. 2 stacks of bone. 40 cassiterite dust. We're gonna resummon this. Ignore any chests you might hear opening. It's not real. It's all in your head. Parkour. Try pulling. I'm looking at a bird. I'm communicating with a bird. Okay. Stacks of charcoal. $45 there. That in the chest. I cannot believe that wasn't like a bug that's immediately addressed. That feels crazy to me. Maybe I'm being weird. 7. I had 11 coke oven bricks. Of pine mat. Watching. I'm gonna be so super careful that I only have exact amounts of things that I had in this thing. I want a single thing more. Fiber. I guess I could pull the screen back up if you guys really want to see me clicking through all this. But I'm over halfway done. 7. Oh, well, I do have some. 3 medium sheepskin. Is it hide? 8 rawhide. That's probably some of the most valuable stuff that we had lost. 33. Right. Paper. Banana sapling. Actually, the most important thing that we lost was the saplings, the rubber saplings. Grab the wrong kind of cherry saplings. That would have been very funny when I planted them and they were just regular cherry trees. 17 lemon saplings. Really? What are those? Oh, green apple. Oranges. 17 orange saplings. I think that's plum. No. Yes? Yes. Yeah, those are plum saplings. I'm pretty. Yeah, they are for sure. Not what I wanted to be doing today. This is what I get for moving. I should have stayed in the mountains, you know? If I'd stayed in the mountains, this would have never happened. Clearly, that's how it works. Because I moved out of the mountains, I have been punished by the TerraFirmaGreg gods for being so greedy. So greedy of wanting my items that I had, that I lost by no fault of my own. Well, we even had some bloom that we had lost. This would have been rich coal. It is in fact a rich coal. Rich raw coal. Or 8. Boom. We're almost there. Stack of jute seeds. I think that's iris seeds. That in a chest. Pyrite dust? I don't know what kind of dust that. No, that's tin dust. I can't figure out what it is quickly. It clearly wasn't that important. Unlike these saplings. Baya saplings. 32 big sapling. And 26. Hawk saplings. 9 wool string. And the supply card itself. I don't know what kind of dust that is. Look up dust. A lot of dust in this pack. My God. Ah, it was sphalerite dust. Douglas fir supply cart. Maybe I don't want a Douglas fir supply cart anymore. That down. That. Good survival. Okay. There we go. Side quest completed. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got there. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's get to some steel making. No, did my game crash? No. We've got steel to make. Well, we got to choose what we're going to actually set up. We'll be right around where we're at. Don't worry. We're not traveling far. We're not going far. Okay, it's fine. Relax. Relax. We're going to stick right around here. Actually make steel. It's so easy for us to make steel. I just have to place the blocks. Make the fire clay, place the blocks. Well, we have to make the blast furnace too, in which case we do need to process more iron. That part is real. You guys can see we're good. Ta-da! Look, we've got everything from our misadventures, bosses. All nice and gotten back. Good stuff. Pick up all my tools. Swap those around. I don't really need this mate. Kind of a waste of my inventory slot when I'm just walking around here. Okay, all right. Where do we want to actually set up and do things? Get the high ground so we can look. I just walked over. We know that our water source that we're gonna have to aqueduct through right here. Right here. I actually don't think where we set up is too far from where we'd want to be. All things considered. Like walk straight through here. You're not straight through. Around the water. Leave around me. Oh, it almost gets into. Right here would be a straight aqueduct to where we would want it to be ish. Oh, that's interesting. Something over there. Some kind of ore. Does this connect up to the river? Might. I don't really want to go down there because I don't have a way up easily. So I'm just going to assume that it does. And therefore, we should be careful. We can walk over here. Is there any... or anything that I can... Okay, so it does connect up. I guess I have no way up here either. Luckily, that did not turn into gravel. Okay. Well, let's just get a hut set up. Nothing pretty. Just a place to get indoors. Worry about all the animals and everything later on. Though, need to 44% for natural water is pretty good. Let's clear out a space down here. We will. Why is it not? I don't know why the scythe's being weird, but it definitely does not want to scythe in a 5x5, so we'll just do it in a 1x1. Go. Go grab our seeds and let's get things planted. It's springtime. It's time for planting. Potatoes need higher, right? Yeah, they need 50%, so we can't plant them. Barley is good. Rye will be good. Beets, fine. Onions, fine. Potatoes, fine. Wheat will be good. Sunflower seeds, I don't really care about at the moment. Where are the rest of them? No rye is good. I'm pretty sure cabbages, only 15%. Green beans, gotta get that jute in the ground, the garlic in the ground, and the carrots in the ground. It might get too warm here for garlic in the summertime, so the garlic may die. That's just kind of something that we have to expect. May happen. We can make this look pretty later, or we can actually put places where we want full crops and what. For now, it's getting put in the ground. Have no time. No time to wait. Eat. Man, this farmland looks much better than this farmland. Just visually. I think that's all of the grains. That works. Do one row of a gap here. Or visual, if anything else, for function. Jute, how much? 25 to 100, temperature of 5. Oh yeah, it's already 10 degrees here, and it's springtime. That garlic that we're going to plant is going to die. There is no way around it. But it does mean that we can plant sugarcane down here during the summers, so that's good. Great. 3. Just an entire field of jute. In fact, yeah, I don't even know if it's worth planting the garlic. It says up to 18 degrees. It's gonna get over 18. I think we just wait on the garlic. I feel like we'd be wasting our time. Wasting our time. If we planted the garlic now, it's all gonna die. And this is another reason why I wanted to move, was because look how much we have to plant. Like, where on the mountainside were we gonna plant this much? What I mean? Tomato. Oh, we have to put sticks in the tomatoes. We did bring bundles of sticks, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I'll plant the garlic, but I just don't think I'm gonna make it. Garlic needs it. Not like the warmth. You can grow underground like a dwarf? Nope. Not that I'm aware of. As far as I know, plants just die underground. No way. No way, it's just a visual bug. That things weren't owed like that. No, all kind of fun problems today. Apparently. Mushrooms? Oh, maybe the mushrooms can grow underground. We gotta put those alpacas farther away. We might just have to skip out on a potato crop this season. More jute, absolutely. Papyrus needs it warmer. 19 to 37 with high hydration. We can't do that. Sugarcane, again, it needs 12 to 38 degrees, and it's currently 7. So we can plant the sugarcane in like full spring, maybe late spring. That might be enough. Plant the green beans. The maize also needs it to be warm and with high hydration. Don't worry about that too much. You get these fruit trees in the ground as well. tomatoes. Needy tomato. We'll have to make more food because I'm gonna starve. That. I just misunderstand what a column and a row is. I thought columns were vertical and rows were horizontal. Am I crazy? Am I stupid? This cannot plant jute on gravel. Okay, now it is thunder. Cocoa for cocoa. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go 3-3 now? Oh, it's still... Hey, yo! No! No way! There's no way! That just obliterated my alpacas! That's crazy! I can't believe it! I just moved those guys! Looks like meat's back on the menu. Too soon. Too soon. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta find more alpacas. I mean, there are some close by. What the frickety frack, man? I cannot believe that the lightning just did that. It could have hit anywhere. It just one-shotted. Also, thank God that my horses were not directly struck. Otherwise, I'd have skeleton horses. That's I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Today has been a disaster. An absolute unmitigated disaster. Nothing has gone right. We didn't get the graphite. Okay, one thing has gone right. Punished for living underground. But I moved. I moved overground. I made up for my sins. We're moving again. This place is cursed, clearly. It's cursed. We gotta move. We gotta move. This would never happen if we were underground. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Never happened. I'm glad at least my horses didn't all die. Oh, I would have been devastated. Absolutely devastated. Do you know how much? Oh. Do you know how much? How much we spent? How much grain we spent to tame those things? She was 1 month away from giving birth. Man, oh, that's just heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. What are the odds? What are the odds that it hits my animals directly? Man, that is just... I've got no words. I've got no words for the unfortunate reality of that. Okay. Well, at least our jute's planted. Yippee. Oh my goodness. Do you know what we need to do that I have forgotten to do? It's at my spawn. Imagine if it... I was about to say like, oh, I wish it would have struck me instead because then I could just respawn. But that's just not true at the moment. I'm too scared to sleep. Scared? What do you mean I'm too scared to sleep? What does that possibly mean? Are you talking about the thunder? Are you telling me I can't sleep through thunderstorms? I'm too scared. Sorry, guys. Can't sleep. I'm too scared. To be fair, that's valid. In this one case, that is very valid. If lightning struck my animals right next to me, I would also be scared. That would be a very scary situation to be in. Okay. Let's set up a forge. It's got to be made out of stone, right? We can't be having it made out of anything else. I do see there is a salt deposit beneath us. We're going to want to mine that salt deposit. I'm thinking right around here is probably good. Side? No, it's hidden multiple spots. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I don't necessarily want to... Oh, picking up more potato seeds. I don't necessarily want to set up over the water here, in case I want to do stuff like below my forge. So I guess a little bit back from the river is going to be best. Like right here, maybe. Could work out well for us. You need a roof to sleep in a thunderstorm. Yeah, well, so did my animals, apparently. Sorry, my ex-animals. They're not mine anymore. They're dead. They are super duper 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 dead. Oh, I want to get those fruit trees growing. Yeah, I get it. You're scary. Okay, can you please stop striking? I'd really appreciate it. We're going to put our campfire right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did. There's some sticks. There's a fire starter. Grab 2 logs. 1 log there. 3 stick there. Fire starter to make it, and then we'll make a soup pot. We'll need to make a barrel. What? Hello? Grab the soup pot. Wherever that is. I need to make a barrel. Go grab water from the river. I need to make a bucket. Sticks in the tomatoes? Yep. You gotta put the sticks in the tomatoes. It tells you in the book. If you're ever wondering about what you need for certain plants, the book's pretty good about it. This bullshit, that straw would have been sodden instantaneously. Okay, are you trying to make me have a worse day right now? Like, is that what you're telling me? You're telling me I need to have a worse day? First of all, I lose a whole wagon worth of inventory I need to recover. Then my alpacas get smited by God himself. And now you're saying, oh, actually, you shouldn't be able to start a fire in the rain. Can we just give me this one thing? Can I just have this, please? This is one small thing. I get it's not realistic. It's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive for the day. Let me put that there. You're British. How else do you know how shit the rain is? Yeah, fair enough. You're British. That's bad enough. Make a bucket. Make a barrel. Grab some water. I didn't want to be in the water. Thank you though, game, for that offer. Limestone. Okay, we have a bunch of limestone around us, so we don't really need to worry about flux ever. Why use vessels instead of chests? Because I can put the vessels inside of backpack. I needed it because we moved again. No more moving. No matter how cursed this area may be, and it is cursed, we're staying. We are staying. And if the game doesn't like that, it can just get over it. I'm not going anywhere. Let's get food. We're gonna have to make 2 things of soup. It's gonna be one of those situations. And I gotta find where I put my bowls. Where did I put my bowls? There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. No, there's... See, Matt, we were playing Minecraft, even modded. Well, here we are. We're playing the map games of Minecraft, and it has not gone well. I have been punished at every turn. Every turn. But we're going to build a forge, and we're going to get steel today, okay? It's going to happen. From hell or high water. That, I think that's too... I would like that. We need to cook up this we need to cook up a lot of meat. Good news, we have plenty of alpaca meat as well. Wish we didn't, but we do. Are phantoms a thing in this mod pack? Yes, but they don't spawn normally. So you don't have to worry about them at night. They spawn in the beneath. They're much more manageable. A lot less annoying. Get our food back up to max. That'll cook. That'll be ready. Convert the straw. 2 blocks of thatch. Let's make our goddamn freaking thing. Okay? God dang freaking thing. So, I have 21 chalk bricks. That's not great. All things considered, considering how much we need to make. But I do know this. We will start the charcoal forge. And the bloomery. And this. Where's our... There it is. Bloomery. Okay. Here we go. Time to get things working. Pins are horrible? Yes, they are. They are a terrible addition to the game. This mined out. So I'm thinking... we can do the charcoal forge on a diagonal. Right? So this is the charcoal forge here. And then I smack the anvil down, like, here. Because we're going to need a second charcoal forge for the crucible. But for just the charcoal forge, I think this will work. So let's make sure that we put in the bricks underneath it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just make a new fire starter. If the alpacas were in their natural biome, they wouldn't have died. That's not true. That's not true. They could have still died. It could be it's thundering up there, or was thundering up there, okay? Don't do that. Don't make me feel guilty. Next, let's set up our bloomery. Actually, let's smack the anvil down for now. We can do something cool where, like, we have 2... Oh, that's how I wanted to do it, wasn't it? Yeah. I wanted to do it above ground. Then we can put, like, 2 walls here, eventually. And then this in the back can be fully enclosed. Maybe unloaded, though? Okay, well, I'm assuming in this situation that I would be there with them. You know? Also, who knows? They might have just been deleted from the world if they're unloaded. That's going to be our... You know what? I don't think we can afford to decorate this. We're going to need to make a chisel. Like right now. going to need a chisel pretty badly. And now we'll just slap that. Slap. Words are hard. We'll just slap that there. Isn't that a great forge that we have, guys? Aren't you proud of me? We can make a bloomery just right next to it, I guess. Oh, we'll put 1 block of space. That. I don't need these quarter pieces. We're going to replace all this with limestone, most likely. Well, no, we can make it out of it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. That can be enclosed. This goes up. I think that's a max size bloomery there. I think I made the other one too big. Did I not grab the bloomery button? It's it right here. It's it right here. Go. I probably should have put it 1 back. Now that I'm looking at it. Should be back by 1. Love calcium carbonate. Yeah? Is that real? Big calcium carbonate head? One block gap. We want it to be. This needs to be the front right here. This cannot be filled in. Fine, we give it the most amount of blocks to work with. Oh, really? This is what chalk is chemically? Alright, well, there you go. Calcium carbonate, perfect for doing lines. Heal. That's true. You can make chalk in this one. I don't know how. Oh. Super easily is the answer. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, some of the brighter stuff is harder to make. You gotta make wet chalk for an unfired chalk stick, but like I can just. You think? That's cool. You can make some basic stuff with it. The rocks. The soup. Bad acid reflux. Eat some chalk. I don't think I will. That doesn't sound like very good advice. That sounds like you're trying to kill me. I feel like eating a rock, not good. Not good for my health. I do need to have the oven at some point up and running. Let's not do that yet. First, I need 1 coke. Need my hammer. Those sticks back. Where'd I put those sticks? For the tongs. I think that's everything that I need for... Oh no, I need to... Blocks. There we go. We'll have to process more iron. That can go there. Harder up. Because we need to make a chisel so that way we can make a bunch of bricks. Probably get a thing of iron processing. Could also get some chests over there in a more usable spot where I can put all of this stuff. Let's. Or no, it just makes. We'll need it. We'll need it. We can also get the coke oven up and running. Well, now I just want things I absolutely need to have them. The rest of this, get it over there in time. All the ores and whatnot. Didn't I have dust in something? Oh, I gotta get the bees. I gotta get the bees down. Crazy. Maybe I didn't have any magnetite ore. I was working on crushing things, so I guess it makes sense that I just didn't have any magnetite ore available. Since acid in your stomach to water, CO2 gas, what you burp out, and calcium. Okay, I'll go eat a stick of chalk. Thank you. I'll get right on it. Iron chisel head. Draw, bend. So 21. I don't have a barrel of water over here. That's gonna need to be something we fix. One of the pots had some dust. Yeah, we have siderite dust. Seeing the powder here, but I don't see anything else. More sticks. I don't have any mortar, do I? Oh. There's some pyrite dust in there. Oh, I do not have any. Mortar. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 barrels. I need to put these chests down. Don't really care where they are right now. We'll move them. Again, I just want all of this down and out of my inventory. That's what's up. Forgot to put the tongs in the chest. I don't know if this is going to be enough. That'll be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at all of our crops. These. Put the right. I missed a step. I need to put flux in the water. I was like, what? What if the chest get hit by lightning? Then I crash out, okay? That's the answer. If the chest get hit by lightning, I crash out. I don't need this much flux right now, but we will need a lot soon, so it'll be fine. Now that'll make order. Full and beautiful. That'll be more than enough mortar for a while. Which means we need to make a bunch of rocks. Bunch of rocks. Have a ton of chalk. I think we're just going to have to make it out of chalk. I mean, we do have a decent amount of slate as well. Which, I don't know why I did that, because slate, brick. Why? No, I put a hammer in. Why did I put a hammer in? That's a silly, goofy thing to do. Rocks, we're back in the Stone Age. That's what it feels like. It feels like we're back in the Stone Age. I need to go get those fruit trees up. Oh, we're there. We're at the point, especially now that I've moved. There's so much to do. 5. I should make 4 more things of slate. Bricks. More stacks. 9. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I don't think I have enough slate to make a full 9. No, I do. I have just enough. Look at that. Calculated. Actually just calculated. So we can make a bunch of slate bricks now. What I need to do is just much faster. Much faster. We'll make a bunch of chalk bricks. That turned into 6. All the rocks. Then we can actually build a roof and walls and floor in our stupid smeltery. So that way I don't get struck by lightning while we're working, or we don't have to sit in the rain. Those bricks ready. Do need to plant some sapling. Even warm enough here for plums. No harm in planting. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. Any other fruit trees that I need to... I don't think so. I do actually. Olives. Where do we want to put our fruit trees? I want somewhere a little bit open. This feels like just a very good farming. I mean, I could put the fruit trees across the river. It's super flat over there. And feels like a pretty good excuse to cross the river. So let's do that. I need my knife. Don't know if the oranges are going to grow. Didn't I have red apple saplings? Am I crazy? Benito, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that.
I still can't get over how the alpacas got hit by lightning.
I'm trying not to think about how my alpacas just got obliterated and how I need to go and collect new animals and restart the taming process. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But you know what? It is what it is. Missing something. Did I not find any red apple saplings? Am I being crazy? Because I'm not seeing any, which must mean I didn't grab any at any point. I must have just not found them. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Green apple, red apple, it's all apples. It's all the same. I would have sworn we had some. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, and yet not that smart because, you know, I didn't actually see it. You're trying to identify the rocks you've been gathering. Can't tell if it's limestone or dolomite, though both would serve your purposes. You can just hover over it, and it should Tell you, right? Unless this is a bit. It could be a Froyo bit. Who knows? Oh, in real life. Okay. Why did we only break... What? I'm reloading. My game's being weird. Well, I guess you could still look them up in JEI. Maybe it'll help. Maybe there's a real live JEI. What if the chests get hit by lightning? Yeah. Right. Yeah, we talked. It'll be bad. But that's why we got to try and make a inside thing. We got to try and get a roof. That's what it's called. Also, I don't think we're getting steel today, boys. I think we're gonna spend the rest of this stream trying to get everything ready to do steel, because we've got to make sure that our plants are growing. Now, I'm trying to think about visually how large fruit trees can become at max size. I'm pretty sure they can go out 2 more blocks on each side here. I'm thinking clear all of this away. Clear all this away. You can create a nice little corridor of fruit tree. Right, because we gotta go to the beneath. We do have to go back down to the beneath at some point. Not today. Not today. But we will have to go back down there, probably to create our mines, if anything. Let's see. I don't want to get too close and destroy this fruit tree since it's already grown. Good for us. Again, eventually we can make pretty things, but pretty things for people that are all set up. So not us. So let's go with some red apple trees. I'm going to place one here. Now, this block could grow under the right conditions. That's telling me it might not be growing. We'll see. We need to splice saplings. So you put a knife in your offhand, and then you can place 3 more saplings there. And boom, we now have an apple tree. We go 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks in between feels pretty good. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. Actually, I don't think we need to. You know what? We will at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's going to be our row. Red apple trees, if they can grow here. I think it might rain too much, but we'll see what happens. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, and we just, you know, dig them up and do something else with this. Not that big of a deal. This out. It will get struck by lightning like all things we love. Okay. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I can't say you're wrong. I'd love to say you're wrong. But after today, it could be. It could be that we need to rush for making copper rods. They're not called copper rods. Are they called lightning rods? Yeah. We might need to make some lightning rods, unironically. Not for decoration, but for use. First time ever someone's had to do that. Salt. Oh, there's salt over here too? Okay, this is where we'll probably put our rock salt mine then. We'll ignore the salt over here. What's next? We could do green apple, but there is no difference between green apples and red apples and what you can do. So I think instead, I'm going to get my lemon tree. 1, 2, 3, 5. Block could grow under the right conditions. Remember, there's only certain times of year that these trees grow in. Is this a lemon tree? I'm going to try something on that. Done placing these. Now, hypothetically, I think you can place saplings onto already grown trees. I thought you could. Clearly, the game disagrees with me. Maybe not. Why did I choose this place for the base? It's nice and flat. There's water in an easily accessible spot in the mountains that I can bring down with an aqueduct. And it's near the forest. I can still see my mountain in the distance. And there's other mountains nearby. It's close to the coast, so that way we can actually use a boat. I forgot about the boat! We'll get it another time. The boat's all the way up here. Knowing our luck, the boat's dead. Yes, and the river does flow all the way up to the mountain, so eventually we'll be able to boat everything up if we want to move. I don't know, this plot is already kind of growing on me, but we'll... I will put one green apple tree. I think I'm going to obliterate this lemon tree. Actually, you know what would be smart? Well, a smart thing would be to not destroy the lemon tree that's like already full grown for my partially grown ones. But it's not symmetric, and therefore has to go. I'm left 7 days. Fine. And these fruit trees, they take a lot of space. Maybe I'm giving them too much space. But better safe than sorry. I'll just pick it up. Okay, next fruits are junk out. Sorry. For now. Next fruits are oranges. I don't know if we can grow oranges. 15 to 36 degrees. They grow from March to June, start flowering in July and August, bear fruit in September. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's 10 degrees. We're almost in full spring. We can try, and if not, we can tear it down and it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. We'll see what works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, the reason why I'm making these have 4 saplings in each is they're larger. When you do that, the trees themselves are larger, so they have more fruit on them. I'm not going to plant any like solo saplings. I don't think it's worth it. You can plant a plum down here. Same thing with the oranges. I'm not sure it'll work, but we might as well try. And then we have olives. Olives will most certainly work. We're going to want a lot of them, probably for a while. Maybe I will actually go through the torture that is processing olives. 1, 2. Is torture. Against the Geneva Convention to force people to make olives. Or to make olive oil. Line. Yes. Need to keep clearing out space. Got the rocks. What else do you with the space? More fruit trees? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is what... Yeah, good point. Got nothing else to do with this. It's a huge flat area just asking to be farmed. Make sure we're staying hydrated. A lot of dirt. Sure, all the oil is awful to produce. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, you've seen how terrible it is to produce iron, and steel's not too different, and I don't really mind that. I think it's fine. I'm fine sitting there on the anvil. Olives? No. Olives suck. Olive oil is a pain to make. Dirt. There's clay underneath us. The bees, man, the bees. I keep forgetting about the bees. Do the bees next. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Get our cherry trees up as well. Consider that a small victory. All right, and there is our very large area of fruit trees up and running. Will grow, or they won't grow. Either one. They will either do it or they won't. That is what I needed to do, was just get them in the ground. I guess I should put these green apple trees down too. No. Forget the green apple trees. It's fine. Oil's on the bed. Take a bunch of olives and you apply some USA-style freedom. That is to say, you crush them with incredible force so the oil starts flowing. I mean, it's not all that much different, but you need a lot of jute because you have to use jute cloth or something. Jute something. Okay, all this is going. You have to use jute something in order to process it, and you have to boil it, and it's a whole thing, man. The whole thing. Our mortar is ready, by the way. Stay there. That can stay. This can all get turned into thatch blocks. Not sure what I'm gonna do with them. I don't really want to use them for roofing because they let snow through. Not sure if they're actually good for roofing. More. Yes. Now here's the thing. This is as good as chests get. There are crates that we can eventually make that are from Greg Tech that are better. They just take a lot of metal to make. That's not all too bad. Grab 8 bricks and chalk. Take this crafting table. I'm gonna turn all these bricks into, well, bricks, but different bricks, block bricks instead of item brick. You know what I mean? Grab that mortar. We're gonna go over here. Chalk brick. We're gonna make a ton of them. Use up all the mortar. Oh boy. The good news is we're gonna have plenty of bricks to build with for a while. Now I need 8 bricks. Bunch of these. More mortar. There we go. Cool. I'll leave that there. Let me grab my crafting table. We'll get our bees up and running. Where am I going to store all this stone while I get my bees up? Obviously, over where we're going to use it. Sense to me. Boom. Rock and stone. Easy. Oh, okay. Bee time. I need to remember. Bee hive takes a thatch. Well, hey, good news. I've got a lot of that. All this needs to be turned into plank. Copper saw is definitely. Now I don't need a stack of frames. Take 9 of them for now. 10 of them for now. Then I do. Makes me reevaluate how I place my crops down. It probably was not the best way to do it. Oh. No. Why is it not filling the recipe? You're not being serious, right? They're being serious. They're being serious. Yeah. Good. That. Middle. More beehives. It's probably more beehives than I really need right now. Find you together. Need to get that coke oven placed down. We have to make an actual list, like an actual written down list of things to. Ooh! There's a clipboard in game, right? Oh, it takes a spring and a bolt. Paper and lumber. Yeah, we can't make springs yet. Never mind. Give me my bees. Bees, it's time to wake up. Okay? For far too long have you had it for far too good for far too long for you. Not working. So the way the bees work, beekeeping, beehives know about an area in a 5-block radius from them. If there are at least 10 flowers around the hive, there's a chance an empty frame will be populated with a queen. Okay. So only if I need to breed bees do they need flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You be alliterated. Nope, there's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I should have made this longer instead of wider. I can still recover. They've only been growing for a day. It's fine. The bees are, honest to God, it'll make it worth it because we'll get more out of it. It'll be fine. Alright. I have too much fun with it. Make sure they obey you properly. Yeah. On one hand, I agree. On the other hand, maybe that will get them struck by lightning. I don't know. So, yeah, we gotta be real careful. Oh, no. Don't be all glitched. The bees like longer field. Well, I guess you can make them wider, but you just have to really commit to wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm kind of like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I doing math wrong? Am I being silly right now? Know about an area of 5-block radius around them. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep, I am. I'm. Man, that's not how math works. It's not how math works. It's 5-meter radius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get obliterated. Uh-huh. And now a B in here will cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to here. So actually, these jute need to be moved to somewhere in this area. And we can... Yeah, we are... Oh, I just obliterated that seed. We are farming like Americans, folks. That is right. We're taking up the whole Midwest. Sorry. We gotta farm this whole damn thing. Be good for now. Should reach all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. There. All of this jute should now be affected by the bees. That one too. I gotta put a bee frame in here. What we want is crop affinity. Crop affinity 2, crop affinity 3. So these two bees need to breed for crop affinity, which means I can put this crop affinity 1 in the hive. And now these bees will, I think, fertilize the crops around it. Oh. Not enough flowers. Does it still need flowers? Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. So it does need flowers. Oh, I've got some blue orchids. I got some more flowers somewhere, right? There's some more. Some more. So if within this 5 by 5... Son of a gun. If within this 5 by 5 area, I plant some flowers, does that work? Why did I do that? I don't want to turn it into farming. And daily honey chance 127. Cool. I don't know if it's necessary for the actual like crop things. Ouch. I don't know. I don't need it to make honey. That's not the purpose of these bees. These bees are here to fertilize these crops. That's it. And the jute is the crop I care the most about. Plant fields of corn. Also corn. Corn too. Maybe some corn. Corn perchance. Definitely corn. Also corn. Okay. Hey, don't leave out my boy soybeans. All right? We gotta put some soybeans in the ground too. We do now need to go out and collect a bunch of flowers. Ooh, I love tulips. Tulips are my favorite flower. We'll get a bunch of orange tulips here. And that's grass. All grass. We got clay up here. We need to make the... Ooh, wild onions. Oh. Need to make... What am I trying to say right now? Bee breeding area. That's what I'm trying to say right now. That way we can hopefully get some max level bees. And once we get 2 max level bees, like farm bees, then we can start to do the stuff and things. We can make more of them, and then we can put them into the hives around the crops, and the crops will be super good, and they'll super duper appreciate it. Oh, wild jute, I've got a perfect place for you. I know exactly where you can go. Orchid, and of course, later on, we can make prettier farms that are efficient and pretty, but for right now, I just want work. I just want farm to work. That's it. I'll ask. The word pollinator is kind of weird if you think about it. Ow. Pollinator. Pollinator. Like tomater. Doesn't seem that weird. Grab some berry bushes. All words are weird if you think about them. That's true. There's rock salt over here. Is there just the world's largest deposit of salt beneath us? I don't know how good that's going to make for farmland. You know? A phrase comes to mind, salting the earth. Usually said in reference to making land unfarmable. Oh, that's not great for... I don't think it has any effect whatsoever in the slightest. It doesn't really matter. How many flowers do I have? I need lots of them. 50 to be exact. 22, 44. Okay, we have enough. That down to size. We'll pick up any flowers that we see along the way. The Minecraft gods are real. Oh, right, there's tetrahedrite here. Not the greatest source of copper. But again, it'll do. Salt is great for farming engagement. That's true. That's true. I'll fall into the hole. Where do we want to set up our bee breeding area? Just up above it seems fine. I wonder if beehives can share flowers. Because then we can come up with some cool systems where we can have fields of crops, but like in the middle is a large field of flowers that all the hives might try and share. I mean, you need 50 for max. Again, I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters. If there are at least 10 flowers around the hive, there is a chance an empty frame will be populated with the queen. Bees also produce honey. Pressing the right button, a filled frame in your inventory with a knife gives you beeswax. See, it doesn't say that you need flowers to make bees work. You just need flowers to make bees breed. And probably to make honey, if I had to get. Crop affinity there and there. Mutant 2, nature restoration. What the heck is nature restoration do? Oh, isn't that where it can like have a chance to do flowers and lily pads to spawn around the hive? Yippee. But it'll make bees. I need to now go make 2, 4, 8. Well, I need 12 more hives. Or 12 more frames. Let's place the flowers. All right, bees. It's time to do bee things. You must believe in yourself. I need you to breathe because I need to kill you. Maybe I shouldn't tell them. Maybe I should leave that out. But the main reason I'm doing this is because I need them to die. I need to scrape those frames for the wax file. Because then we can make candles. And candles are just much better. 61 flowers, 60 flowers, 58 flowers, 59 flowers. Good stuff. Go forth and be! Yes, that's right. Also, we finally set our spawn. Oh, I gotta plant those onions. I don't really know what to do with these berry bushes. I feel like apples are just leaps and bounds better than berries. I need to plant 2. Where's my... What did I say? 12? I think that was 12. Quick maths. Ooh, yeah, quick math. Okay, so now these bees, there's a 1 daily new bee chance, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Here, there's 1 in 22. But we'll just start taking frames that are filled here, and we'll move them over 1 hive, and then all 4 of these can start to produce bee at an accelerated pace. Now, I could, if I was feeling real crazy with it, get even more bees and put them into here. And we just gotta put more flowers around it. And we might do that. Not right now, because it's not necessary. The bees shall blot out the sun. That's right. The way it was meant to be. How many flowers you got? 18? I want to put this jute in the ground. Berries are the best. Are you saying berries are the best because you enjoy them in real life? Or are you saying berries are the best because they're good in TerraFirmaGreg? 2 very different situations here. Everything's still alive, right? It was not too cold for any of these. The garlic's probably going to die. 10 degrees. We might have to wait for late spring to plant the sugarcane, but that should be fine. The real issue we're going to have with sugarcane is the hydration. Because, believe it or not, sugarcane need a lot of hydration. Was there any other crop-related activities that I needed to work on? Yes, I need to plant trees. Bee trait discovered. Killer. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I would like to grab coastal redwoods and Douglas firs. I don't know if we need any of the other one. But I do need to get a good supply of wood going. Up here is pretty far away from the bees and whatnot, so that shouldn't be a problem. Clear out this area of stuff. Could have gotten more dirt. It's all gravel. I have to replace all this gravel. Well, our dirt is really only 1 thick. I don't know if it's thicker in other places. For us. I need more dirt. Do I have more dirt down in our chests? Still alive? Not struck by lightning? Ah, yes, we got plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Gotta plant some trees. Go. Spell. Appreciate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Now that is a lot of redwood. And those grow how fast? 10 days. No, 9 days. Those take 9 whole days to grow. Here, all See, this is what we should have been doing all day. All day we should have been doing stuff like this. This is progress. But no. We had to go on multiple adventures. Tomorrow, let me tell you what, tomorrow there ain't gonna be no adventuring. We got stuff to do. It's time to buckle in, buckle down, lock in, get stuff done. Now let's go 5 blocks away for the Douglas fir. Steel? Yeah, steel is definitely happening tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yes, steel is happening tomorrow. Might need to find an iron mine around here. Either around here directly or in the beneath. But we do need to get more of that going. Need to stream longer so we can get steel today. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? But I will get hungry. And then when I get hungry, I get tired. And then when I get tired, that means it's time to go eat. Don't eat them. Okay. Look! There he is! He's him! Wait, I can kill the bee? I'm not going to. Obviously, look at him go! It's a bee-sized bee. Who would have thunk? They really travel. I'm not sure where he's going. Hey, little guy. Are you pollinating my plants? I'm not seeing any pollination. Well, it is only at level 1, so it might just be like a really low chance right now to happen. To try honeyed bacon. You hear it's to die for. I mean, I've had honeyed ham. I haven't heard of honeyed bacon before. I think it's time to get the forge up and running. Like, actually up and running. Why are you capping me? What are you saying? What are you yapping about right now? This is 9. Uh-oh. I made it uneven. That doesn't need to be a box. Pretty wide as well. Make round out of plate bricks. I mean, we could have made it into slabs, but I think this will be fine. There we go. Nice little area for us there. Then if I grab some chalk blocks, those 2 up. What was it again? Was it a slab? I slab it, and then I block it. Yeah, and that creates the walls. And now we have this like cool like little entry, so that way I don't always, you know, burn myself on this. Flying boxes ruins realism for you. Name the flying box. Name it. Name the flying box in the picture right now. Which one? I just look at the ground. The chests were flying, you liar. No, they're not. Look. Look, they're on other chests. That's not flying. That's floating. Duh. You know, I could slab this. That's not really a good place for a window. Not really the best to place window. Wall here. A little dent. No, I don't like that. Again, don't expect much out of this. Gonna make it functional. That, and I could place like 2 slabs here. Looks alright. Even place blocks here. Turn them into stairs. Yeah, and then it kind of looks like a little anvil area. You know? I think it looks fine. I'm gonna be honest, everything being squares ruins the realism. Damn. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to fix that for our Minecraft game. Make everything circles. Because my thought process is that we're going to have... Oh, that's what I should have done. We have to make more bricks. Oh, but we're out. We're out of slate bricks. Oh no. Oh no. I was thinking that I'd have my aqueduct come in here and it would like flow in and over to this spot. Find a different way to do that now, which is fine. It's fine. I can also have the aqueduct go here if I wanted to remove this slab. Then I can have like 2 spots where I can throw items, in which case I don't think I want these stairs here. I would want them 1 higher. This. That. Yeah, and then we can have an aqueduct here and here, in which case it doesn't have to be slate. It'll be... Yeah, that's good. I don't like that it's all chalk, by the way. I do want to put some detail into it to where it's not just all white here and then all slate colored here. But for now, I think this is going to be fine. Compared to, yeah, it feels more open. It feels like you can actually get in here and hammer. And then... do I have any chalk rocks? Hold on. Pause. Pause. This is very important. Do I make black chalk? Ah, you do have to melt it. Rock formation. Light gray chalk. Okay, limestone makes light gray. That might actually look better here. What kind of durability is that? See, and now you can barely see that. But I know that there's a pickaxe there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see that. That's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy how hard it is. I combine chalks together. Is that allowed? But then we can put like a pickaxe over our thing. Yeah, it would definitely look better if it was a different color. That looks... That looks more engraved than the white. The white chalk, like you can tell that it's written on, but this almost looks like an engraving on the wall, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that. A little bit of decoration. It's something. I'll probably accidentally punch it away often, but you know. Gotta go water your plants and turn off the LED lights. Try not to move again while you're gone. No promises. I'm already getting the itch. We gotta go somewhere else. Pick the place to rest your tools. Oh yeah, I could rest my tools. That'd be a smarter thing to do with it, but I can rest them on this pillar here. This is gonna be our bloomery. Remember, this is all gonna get removed when we get to steam power, pretty much. I will probably want to prepare for a second bloomery. Let's do that. That over. Oh. That bloomery will now be ready. We can throw a torch down there. We'll have to do something up here. You know, we could make like potted plants or something and put these so that way the forge isn't all just stone. We can get some greenery in here, which would be great. Then we're gonna have another charcoal forge over here, and then we're gonna have some machinery out behind it. But it's not going to be diagonal. It can't be on a diagonal. And the charcoal forge needs to be in the ground. That actually works pretty well with needing my water right here too. So I wouldn't mind the charcoal forge being in the same spot relatively to this. Well, no, I'd like it to be a flat wall here actually. So if I want, well, no, because I do want to be able to access it. Maybe I make it go this direction. That's kind of tricky with not here. Notice how many forges have plants in them? Okay, well, let me put my touch on it. It's my special forge plant. Helps remove the carbon dioxide from the forge. Big brain. Put the forge there. Right. And then the crucible will be placed right here because that's what we're doing with this area. I need to have a pump here. So we can block that in. Bring this over. Remember, this needs sky access. There's going to be a pump here and a gear here, and there's going to be a casting table right here. Yeah, this works. In which case, I could shift this all over by one, right? Yeah, I definitely could. That feels a little crowded with this. I think it's fine. Fine to move it. Ooh. That will happen tomorrow. I mean, we could get the crucible today. There. So if I place the charcoal forge here, I know this doesn't make much sense because we don't have the items at the moment that I'm talking about, but it will make sense. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, that actually is really good. And you're super smart and awesome. Those are the exact words that you will say. You'll do it. It'll happen, surely. Actually, I don't need these two. Maybe like a little indent there. Kind of move forward. Here, which we don't need a wall there. Yeah. 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 That works. So we have our crucible forge here, our regular forge here. We're going to have our bloomery here. We'll have to make our auto helving somewhere out in here. That can probably be a different building, though. Our blast furnace can go right next to our bloomery. It doesn't need to be. It's not very big. But I've almost forgotten. We do have to get up to the top of these, don't we? So we'll need a ladder here that gets us to the top of the bloomery so we can throw in all of the... Well, actually, I think we can throw in the items right here. I don't think you have to throw them in from the top. But actually, I think this will be fine. With the blast furnace, you do have to travel to the top of. We can automatically process that. We don't even need a pump for the blast furnace. We just need a drum. And then it's done. Cool. Well, you know, it's a work in progress forge, but it's getting there. And the forge we had, the view's not as good, but what are you gonna do? We will need an area for lots of chests, preferably far away from any of the possible flames. That part of the forge can probably be made out of wood, question mark? Just to give it a little bit of a different look. So I'll hold off on making that for now. These chests will get the job done. Good. Good, grand, great, fantastic, beautiful, wonderful. What do we need to work on now? Raven flames and lightning. Well, we'll just make some lightning rods. Apparently, that's something that I need to do. This place up a bit. Horse crank. Horse crank. I don't know where I want to put my animals. It's feeling a little cramped over here. I don't really want to go in this direction because I'm thinking we're going to build our actual storage base area in that direction. I guess right here is fine where we're at. It'll just be kind of close to the trees, but, you know, nothing wrong with that necessarily. We need to get that horse crank cranking. It's gotta get to doing its job. This horse has had it too good for too long. Horse has gotta, you know, pay its own way. All dirted in. Number 1, it looks good. Number 2, I can't path gravel, and I turn all this gravel or all this land into paths. The 7x7 area. Right, it's gonna do that thing where it doesn't allow me to use the spade for creating paths, even though it specifically says that it can create grass paths. It's lying. I also need more food and more water. We can get this done. We've got the time. No, no, no. I said the horse needs to crank. I didn't say I'm gonna do it. That's the whole point. Is that I'm not doing it. Don't do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Path all of this up. Beautiful. Now we need to find the millstone and the horse crank. Those. Basic millstone and their animal crank, not horse, animal. You can put other animals. You can put like wolves and stuff. They're just not as good. Put that there. Put that there. Hello, horse. Thank you for your service. Please, thank you. You're a good horse, slow horse. Okay, I'll say it once. Start going in circles. I should be taming these animals while I'm here. Completely honest with you. Tree felling disabled. Tree felling enabled. I'm sorry. You can do that with the axe? You can shift click to make it not do that. Interesting. All right, who wants to eat? You and you. Good. Wait, are you you are a mare. You are a stallion. Break time. Sorry, we'll turn away. We won't look. We'll give him some privacy. Okay, we good? Yes. To tame some alpacas, you watch your mouth. You think you're just so funny. You're so funny telling me to tame alpacas. Even though I went through a traumatic experience today, okay, of watching my alpacas get obliterated by God, and yet here you are mocking me. Interesting. Interesting. You simply wish to tempt the Minecraft God, whatever their name may be, with me getting more alpacas. You need to go get cows, though. That part is very real. I just need to drink the water while I'm... Herobrine, obviously, I don't think he's a god. I think he's a demon, right? You know? Here's hoping this jute grows nice and strong and it's really cool and awesome and great. Yield multiplier of 4% over here compared to 2% and 1% over here. I wonder if that's because of the bees. Bees! I forgot about the bees. Nature Restoration 3. You know what? I don't like... Ow. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Fair is fair. Fair is fair is fair. More bees. More bees breeding. I don't like the nature restoration rate. It's kind of bad. I don't really see why I would need it. But if that's what I can get, right now I'll take it. I guess it's not that bad because let me just put bees out in a field and just have them spawn in flowers. I guess. Food. I'm making food. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm making food. We're going to need to go hunting. That food's not going to last. We want to get our meat up. Phrasing. That was bad. That was a bad one. If we want to get our protein up, we need to make sure that we're continually eating it, which means we need to probably go kill fish That's going to be the easiest way for us to get protein. I could make a fishing hook and then we can try actually fishing, but I don't know how well that would work. Right, we have the coke oven. Right. We know we don't need that. We do probably want to put the coke oven near the forge here. The blast furnace here. No, I'll just leave it for now. I don't know where I want to put the coke oven yet. I thought I had an idea, but I don't. I got to build the rest of the forge in before I start throwing that down. Nice catch, I think. Well, I don't know if I caught it. Oh, there's where all of our metal is. It's in all the vessels. Ah! I knew it was somewhere around here, and I've been thinking about it in the back of my mind this whole time. Please go to 24 magnetite dust. Do I just grab all this stuff? We'll move it over to the... How about that? And ladders. Thank you. Pick up the soup. Let's see. I don't think I need to jump up, right? I just want to check. 24 in there. 24 of these in there. Nice. We get molten with 48 input. That is what we are looking for. I can light this bloomery up and we can start getting more bloom producing. Need to try and be having that happen at all times. I don't know why I have a bunch of salt in my inventory. I didn't really mean to grab that. Copper, I did. Right. I hooked the horse up and then I didn't actually put anything on the stuff. So that was a real good move on my part. Real smooth. Real smooth on my part. I'll leave the ladders over here just in case. I want to grind up graphite so that way we can make fire clay. Where is my graphite hiding? Where, oh where can it be? Where it be? No? I mean, we could try and like gear ratio this thing. I put like a shaft that went up, then over. We can try and gear ratio it to make it faster, but I don't really think it's worth it. It'd be better just to get to steel, get a steel millstone, and then it'll be good. Salt, put that in there. Look at that, we've almost cleared that chest. We could plant our rubber saplings just to make sure they're grown for when we're ready for them, but I don't know where I would want them. So let's not do that. I think we just take everything over to the forge that we're going to need over there. I think that makes the most sense in my mind. I'll take this. Not the bamboo. I should plant bamboo. Think. Plant bamboo. It'll be good for us. There, nothing there. Tetrahedrite. All the coal. 2 stacks of flux, bloom, sphalerite. The backpack. Sphalerite. This with us. Pile of rock salt. 3 pour ores. Treated wood, we don't necessarily need to take over. Seen the wheel in Conan. That's how you tame interns. I'm afraid I do not understand what you are referencing. I think I'm too young. But maybe. That might be the reason. More rock coal. Remember, we got to turn all this coal into coke. That's the goal. We don't want to use regular coal for anything. We can help it. Stones there. This is raw dust. Crushed graphite. Back here, we can chuck in all stuff. Where are the rest of my... In dust can go here to... let's get max flux on the anvil. The flux here. Raw iron bloom. Don't have enough wood. Need more. Where did I put it? 2, 3, 4. Like to make crafting table for over there. That's not what I want. 2 tool racks as well, and I do want another chest. Do 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 do. Tool rack there. Tool rack there. Place. I'm gonna put in here. I don't think this can catch this chest on fire, the bloomery. I hope not. If it can, it'd be kind of funny. It would be sad though. It'd be kind of funny. I'll have to get the Helve Hammer built and ready to go. All that stuff. All that stuff. That is good. I have extra wool. Keep it around for now. I have my knife, which I can put on my tool belt. Pot's ready. We'll build like an actual building where we can cook things, and we'll probably put our early preserve thing. I'm thinking about it. The more I think about it, I don't know if we'll actually make a base. You know what I mean? Where we store everything, because we just need so many things in so many different places that if we just have chests around here with stuff where they need to be, that might just be better for us in the long term. Instead of like making a base over there, and then what? What if I forget a lead in that house? Then I have to run over there, grab the lead, come back, use it on the animals. When I could just create bases. Smaller houses with more purposeful spaces. Tomorrow we can hopefully get some bees there. Oh, I should probably put some frames in those. Because even though it's a low chance that we could get bees there, there's still a chance. And yeah, 16 is actually perfect. Oh, boom. Only a 1 in 50 chance, 1 in 41, 1 in 44. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't need to be high. It's really just for when I expand it. So if it gets done earlier, great. Doesn't. Oh well. 11 degrees. Yeah, I think late spring we'll be able to plant sugarcane. We'll have to find a spot near water to do it. How we're gonna pull that off though. We look at crops. Sugarcane. Wherever it might be. Well, it's actually only 40 to 100%. It's a temperature of 12, not 15. Oh. Okay, well, in just a couple of days then. That's 45. No, we can actually just plant sugarcane up here. Oh, wonderful. Great. Cool. I have to find a place to put them. Oh, is that jute grown over there that I see? It is 20%. So well, unfortunately, I put the bee breeding right in the way of my farm expanding. Real big brain of me. We might have to move it because we're running out of space here. I do want to check on our fruit trees. Make sure that they're actually growing. How you doing? 6 days it's saying it'll grow. 4 days it'll grow. 3 days it'll grow. 1 month it'll grow. Okay. They are growing then. They're getting there. We'll have so much fruit that I won't know what to do with it. That's not a joke. We can use this space here for our fruit drying needs. We can put all of our drying mats out there. That'll be fine. We'll have to make a good bridge at some point. Shows fish. Anything I can do right now? I can make a bellows because we will need that. 3 leather. We have. Ooh. We're gonna need more leather. Need that bellows. Did I plant my green apples yet? I have not planted the green apples. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'd rather just go exploring for more red apple trees. You know, instead of adding in another item that I'd have to process in the future. Since they do the same thing, I'd rather just go find red apples. So we might have to travel a bit for that because it doesn't exactly the wrong kind of rain down here, so we'd have to go way up here. So maybe I do want to plant the green apple trees at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Can you put a beehive in a cart? Yeah. Can I put a beehive in a cart and move it and the beehive still work? Probably not. Can I put a beehive in a cart and have it not disappear? Who knows? You know? Wait, I still have 4 olive saplings. Frick. I could have planted them. If I need them later, I'll plant them later. Ooh, we're going to need to make a glass making station in our forge as well. Because the way that glass making works is... Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Glass products? Yeah, we have to do table pours. So we put a bunch of kaolinite or kaolin clay blocks around in a 4x4. That will make a bunch of glass panes. Whereby if I make this really scuffed pit, that will make a full block. But once we get into steam, we can take glass dust and we can turn the glass dust into 1 block, which means you can turn 1 pane into 1 block. I get it. You hate flavor variety. You know, we don't have Pam's Harvest Craft. There's not that many options. Eventually, we got to make pizza or something. Forget to feed them. No, we're good. We're good. My horse is fertilized. I guess that is the technical way to say that. It's just kind of weird. Kind of weird to say it like that. You know? This goes bad. Not great protein. In fact, it's quite bad protein. But it's better protein than we've got right now. I'm going to salt it. Yeah, 1 month and 1 day. I closed that back up. 2 months and 3 days. We need to make... Oh boy, we need to make brine. And in order to make brine, I need alcohol. No, in order to make brine, I need vinegar. In order to make vinegar, I need alcohol. And then I need the alcohol to be with more fruit. And then I get vinegar. And then I can make brine with seawater. Because we need brine in order to successfully words. Preserve food. And we need to brine it if we want to smoke meat. We're close to the coast, so that's not a big deal. But making vinegar is kind of a pain. I don't know what our fruit harvest will look like this fall. But if we can get a good fruit harvest in the fall, then we can make the alcohol. Though there are a bunch of different ones that you can get from things that are not necessarily dessert. Mead, if I put 1 honey in, but that's like 100 millibuckets to 100 millibuckets. So it's really best, I've found, Apples. Beer is barley flour. Well, that's not bad, actually. Beer's not a bad conversion. I was doing it with cider. Because it's 1 apple to 1... 1 apple gives 500 millibuckets of cider. And that's why I planted 3 apple trees. It's another good... you know what? I'm just going to plant them. I'm going to plant them. I'm going to go do it. I'm going to plant these green apples. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. If I can find them. There you are. You need a lot of vinegar. Just so much vinegar. See, you have the itch to make an automated beehive moving vehicle. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know how you'd go about that, but it does sound pretty cool. Clear all that out. 1, 2, 3, 5. There. Straight across. 1, 2. And I'm not going to plant these because they're not full size. Okay. Good. There you go. The green apples have been planted. 6 days this will grow to at least the size 1. Would be great. Do need that. And then with lots of alcohol, we can make lots of brine and vinegar in general. And with those 2 things and our bees coming online, we can start to look for actually preserving food. And then we don't have to spend so much time making them. They'll preserve for longer because we can make a cellar. Yep. Oh, lots to do. Lots to plan. That's it for today. We can still see our mountain in the distance. Another day of moving. I do think we made progress today, though. I do. We got all of our plants down. All of our crops are planted. All of our fruit trees are planted. We've gotten the bees going. We have our saplings planted down again, so they're starting to grow. We're down 3 alpacas, but we're going to be up 1 horse. And we started to tame these horses here as well. Is it time to feed you yet? There we go. A couple of days, and they will be happy. We started to build our forge tomorrow. Steel for sure. We have to start getting that done. In fact, I see that our iron is done processing, so we'll be able to do that. We'll need to find some more places to mine. This is kind of, well, it's not all that far away to go, but it's kind of a distance. But again, if we just go mine a bunch of stuff, it'd be fine. We do need to find a new iron vein, for sure. That iron vein is too far over terrible terrain. Not really interested in going over there. We'll find a new one. Maybe in the beneath, we'll see. And then we can really get going on steel production. We gotta get a salt mine going for preserving food. We gotta get the fruit trees going, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. What a day. What a day. What a day. Disappearing items. Alpaca is getting smited by God. Your average TerraFirmaGreg day, I suppose. I will try... No, I'm probably not going to get these VODs up tonight. But I will get the Kanolkatep VODs for the EU4 watchers out there. Those will be up by tomorrow. As long as everything works. And it should. Should be up. And then I'll start getting these TerraFirmaGreg VODs up, so that way we can get all caught up and it will all be good. All right? Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. And I think that is going to do it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.